Right, hello my fellow Guild Wars 2 gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, and it has been a pretty crazy day in Guild Wars 2. They have got a lot of juicy stuff that they dropped today. Those are some intro clips, thank you. It took us many years to compile them. Corin, say, I'm afraid to join a group because I know, Linda says, I'm afraid to join a group because I know nothing about fractals. Linda, I got you covered. First of all, the tier 1 fractals are really, really easy in terms of difficulty. Like, I could solo tier 1 fractals while the other 4 people in my group are trying to keep up. It's really, really easy. So, honestly, as long as you just keep up and you're just kind of memorizing the path, like, you're fine. But if you want it, I have a guide to fractals, which I will drop into the chat right now. And I've got, like, every fractal explained in a couple seconds. So it is not too bad at all. It's kind of like trying out bowling, and they put on the little bumper guards so that you can't really get a gutter ball. Like, they've basically done that for tier 1 fractals. They've really, really toned down all the mechanics. Moss says, I haven't played for a bit. I think today might be the day I come back. What's up, Moss? Thank you for the resub. Are my alerts paused? My alerts are paused. I'm gonna fix that right now. There we go. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that.
I just got ads. Like those peasants. Needed to fix this fast.
Like the peasants. Like the peasants.
Haven't played for a bit. I think today might be the day to come back.
It's a good day. Yeah, the legendary gloves being almost a gimme. The infinite omni potion being almost a gimme. Some good stuff. I think I already did my homestead stuff today. I think I already did this. Alright. Don't mean yeah. I learned a lot of fractals through vids back when I started, thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Get carried in fractals, the sweats live to show off. I don't know about that, but I will say it is really easy to just join, and one guy will be trying hard and the others can just follow. Muck is a guide for almost everything, still waiting for get to the point folding fitted sheets. I do know how to fold fitted sheets. Get on my level. Easy. Okay, alright, so I guess I've already done the routine today. That's not too bad at all. Let's go to Missile Art. Where is it? Right there. I was 30 minutes late to the morning stream, 30 minutes late to this one. I'm nothing if not consistent. Get to the point, organize your inventory. I have so much space in my bag. I got enough space in there to hold some plushies even. Oh, how kind of you to mention plushies. Yes, we do have a new plushie. Thank you for asking. It is pinned at the top of the chat. Also, you get exclamation plushie at any time to drop that in the chat. Very excited about it, chat. Hold on, right here. This little dude. This is the prototype for it. This little guy. Adjustable hoodie. Velcro potion bottle. So you can, you know, take it out and it can become a choking hazard. Fantastic. And stick that right back on his hand. And he could just sit on your desk with his skeletal toe beans. He's so cute, though. He's so mucky cute. He is. He is. Yes, if you are interested in that. Oh, another one just sold. Winner chicken dinner. We just went from 59 to 60. We've sold 60. As long as we sell 200 within the next 21 days, we will be able to fund this, and then they get shipped out. If we sell less than 200, you get a full 100% refund. Already selling? We've sold 60 so far. Yeah, as long as you sell 9 for it. We might hit 69 during the stream. That would be amazing. But yes, the last time we did a plushie, it was Guild Wars related, so it did much better. I mean, let's be honest, yeah, a lot of Guild Wars fans in here, and there was some people that got it just because they wanted Guild Wars stuff. They didn't even like me. Still waiting on permission from Guild Wars to allow me to make some baby Aurene plushies or legally distinct Maureen plushies, one of the two. Things like that. I got a lot of ideas involving Guild Wars that I think would go great, but I'm waiting on permission for them for that. But I don't need nobody's permission to make minions, because these are mine. I made this. So, yeah. As long as we sell enough that Makeshift will start production, which is 200, we're good. And we've got 60 on day 1, and we got 21 days remaining. So very, very excited. 96 would also be exciting. Sure, we could cheer at 96 too. What's in the flask? The flask, well, you know what? Hold on. I think it'd be easier to just play this, because this explains that flask. I know they are almost done summoning these guys, but I cannot focus on work with all of this noise. What the... Guys, did you do this?
Mukluk Minion plushie now available based on the Mukluk channel logo, but with 75% more smug. Comes with adjustable hood. Velcro attachable potion bottle with red and green for the 2 channels. Available for a limited time only, link in description. We will find a home for all of you. I swear it.
Wanna know where he keeps the knives?
There you go. That's why there's red and green on the potion bottle. Yes! Get you one! I have so many of these. I need to find homes. Please help. Get you one. Also, maybe it'll help me show ArenaNet that we are good at making marketable plushies, and then they'll let me make Oreens and stuff. Working on that. Admok, I got VOE with your link. Nice, thank you. I'm wondering what's the best bang for my buck with my now 4,800 gems. My gut says account jumpstart for back slots, bank tabs, etc., and some resource nodes. Natez, I have a... hold on, it's actually just right here. I've got a video for my top 5 picks from the gem store right there that I just linked. If you want to check those out, things like the salvage-o-matic and stuff, if you don't already have that. If you've got everything that I mentioned in that video, then it's truly whatever you want at that point. Just order. Thank you, Benji! My man, have you heard about Heisen's problem with VOE? Yes. I heard about it a month ago, because he mentioned it on Twitter, and I took a screenshot of it, and I showed it to the people I'm able to DM at ArenaNet, and I was like, yo, there's a problem. This might be affecting multiple people. You might want to reach out to this guy. And I don't know what happened after that, because, you know, I don't work for them, so they don't... It's kind of like if I report someone for cheating, they don't come back and tell me later, you know, what the punishment was. They don't tell me. So I've done what I can. I hope it works out. I have no idea what's going on. I'm poor, 30 USD is too much. I'm sorry, Kokit. I actually don't pick the prices. So anything that you get made with Makeship is 30 USD, which is, for where I live, that's not bad for a plushie. And then they've got, I think it's $8 worldwide shipping. And that's it. But the plus side, like when the tariffs thing happened, with the United States and all that, the price did not increase for our customers. They ate the cost of the tariffs as much as they could, so they didn't change the price. They stay consistent. What do you think about the infinite fractal omni potion being out of the wizard vault? That's amazing value. I need it so bad. Also, another easy leggy. That's 2 so far. It's great. I mean, for those of you who did not have the infinite mist omni potion, this sucker is like, for the average player, hundreds of hours before you get it. The fact that you could just get it from the Wizard Vault now is bonkers. Like, look, I just used it a second ago, and I got 5 Fractal Defense Potion buffs, 5 Fractal Mobility Potion buffs, and 5 Fractal Offense Potion buffs. So I got 15 buffs from it. And every time you use a Fractal instability thing inside the Fractals, it will automatically drink the potion and refresh it. So the fact that you're just getting that from the Vault is bonkers. So yes, super highly recommend... pick this up. It blows my mind that they put that in there. That's like a massive late game time sink. They're just like, oh, here you go. How much is the pot on the Wizard's Vault? 1,000. It's 1,000 AA. Like, even if it was a full AA wallet, that's still nuts. Like, even if it was 100% of your, like, you know, 1,300, that's still insane, considering it used to take, like, year or years before you could obtain that. So, that's absolutely crazy. What is the most Mystic coins people have gotten? My highest was 17. I've got 2,750 in mat storage, and I've got another 1,291 in the bank. So, almost 4K? Yeah, around 4K. Just got here, what are we talking about? We're talking about plushies! They're pinned to the top of the chat, get a plushie! Look at him. He's so cute, though. Yes. Get you some of that. That's what we're talking about. That flex that you asked. And before some elitist goes complain stuff is too easy to get, no? I mean, yeah, there's going to be some. It's whatever, though. Just ignore them. Brother, can I have some? I need it for my Shining Blade. I've given out Shining Blades. Just be here for the giveaways. Let's see. Infinite means more than one use. If it doesn't mean infinite uses, then that Norn made it. That's such a huge content drop out of thin air, just as I was planning my Guam and Guild Wars 1. The timing of ArenaNet when I get bored is hilarious. Nice. What are the new MC items in the vault? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so there's the new Infinite Potion. Mystic Coin Vault Bag. Contains 10 or more Mystic Coins. Double click to open. And you can get 3 of these. A Lesser Essence of Gold, which I don't really recommend unless you want to. Lucent Crystal Vault Bag. 20... Has 10 or more piles of Lucent Crystals. I'll let someone else do the math on whether or not this is worth it, but you do need a mountain of Lucent Crystals if you're going to make legendary relics. Let's see. Anyone know if we get more Fractal event currency for higher level Fractals? Yeah, so for the quick play thing, if you're talking about the currency for the legendary gloves, I think it's only through quick play, which is only tier 1. So Fractals levels 1 through 25. So I have not tested it though. You could try manually queuing for like a tier 2 or higher and see if you get some, but I don't know. How many do you get for a Fractal? I think I was getting 10 to 15. I did 3 Fractals or so this morning, and I think I got 10 to 15 each time. What am I at right now? Hang on. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I'm at 51 dust? Yeah, I'm at 51 dust right now. I guess I could just mark this up here. Let's see, and incursive investigation. So to finish, still gotta, let's see, working together, complete the incursive investigation first recursion achievement, and wait until Fractal Incursion week 1 ends. Okay, so first incursion just means 99 more dust for me. After buying all the Lucent Crystal items in the vault, I got 231 piles of Lucent Crystal, which is 19.5 gold. Interesting. Barry sent you something for the giveaway. Who in the what now? What do we got? Here, Mike, I maxed out Lucent again for people who are trying to get Legend Relic done. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate that. Hold on a second. Let's see. What is the stack of this worth these days? I don't even know. I'm gonna find out together. 21 gold. That's a prize. Nice. Thank you. Where is it? There we go. All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Oh wait, actually I don't need to do this here. I can do this up here. Let's see. LFG. Fractals. Where's Fractals? Initiate. Quick play. Start matchmaking. Oh, there we go. So fast. Is it okay if I love you but hate your inventory? Yeah, it's acceptable. That's acceptable. I mean, I think that's a thing with most people, right? Like, you might love one, you might love your wife, but you hate how she eats crackers in bed and leaves crumbs everywhere. You know. You might love your husband, but you hate how he misses spots when he's vacuuming. You know. Like no one is like perfect. You're gonna hate something, right? Oh, I forgot the big hammer. I hope they picked it up. What about hating someone only on Mondays? That's just Garfield. Was that a call out to Lady Muck? No, she's perfect. Bonk. Mike, is there a reason you're using Eagle over Deer or Tiger? Using Hawk. And it's because when I started playing this build, Snowcrow said Hawk was the highest DPS for this build if you disable the F3, because the F3 just has it pulse swiftness and doesn't actually help with damage. So if you turn that off, its damage goes up. I haven't done the math myself, but that was the reason. Oh, they got a Guam in the group. That's crazy. And pull the chain. She's perfect, Don. She's standing right behind you. Nah, my wife is great. She's awesome. Like, you want me to nitpick about something? I mean, I would say between the two of us, I'm better at diffusing a situation. Like, if we get, like, terrible service at a restaurant, and she tries to handle it, I feel like she's gonna come to blows with the cook or something. Meanwhile, like, if I handle it, we'll end up leaving with coupons or something. That sounds awesome. It can be funny depending on the situation. People have different skills. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. She's a lot better than me at cooking. I burn cereal. I'm better at running fractals, but that's not really a life skill. Does anybody have the hammer? Let's see, hold on. /P. Anyone have hammer for the seal? There we go. Welcome to random group. It's fun. %. Does your wife play Guild Wars 2? She and I both played it at launch up until maximum level. Which at that point, you know, it was just you get to ore and then that's it. And we got bored and moved on. And I came back years later, but she did not. Did they get it? Okay. Alright. To be fair, some people run me through this fractal. I don't know how it works. Well, you know what? I'll take this chance to tell you. So, there's a giant, you can see, big dude. He's chained up. And we're trying to free him. And you get this big hammer at the bottom. And you use the hammer to kill mobs, but it does really low damage. But if you're hitting a mob with the hammer and it gets killed by you or someone else, then the hammer gets charged and a new button appears. It's the 4 key. And if you use the 4 on the seals, you damage them. Hit them enough times. Alright, so that one just purple, it's invulnerable. We have to go across to the other one now. There's one on the other side. But you break the seals with enough hits, and it frees the giant, and you win. The last seal is around his neck, and you gotta go upstairs and kill the final boss, the Fractal, to free that one. But it's basically run through Fractal, someone's holding a big magic hammer, they hit mobs, kill the mobs, use magic hammer on seals, repeat. That's essentially it. Now, in the normal Fractal for this, the hammer is like cursed or something, and you take damage every second you're holding it, and it gets worse and worse and worse. And because of that, you can't have one person do the hammer thing the whole time. You've got to toss it around like a hot potato, or have them occasionally put it down and pick it back up. Hang on a sec. I'm trying to... So this person here has the hammer. There we go. So you gotta do one of those things. All right, there. So she just charged it. She hit the seal. It's weaker now. Go over to the other one. But that's basically it. As always, I do have a guide. Exclamation fractals. I've got a guide for this. You know, the original fractal guide I made, where every fractal is explained in like 30 seconds. It covers those. But yeah, on this difficulty, this new difficulty they made, you could have everyone in the group have a hammer. Now, the group's damage would be terrible if you did that, so it's still better just to have 1 or 2 people with a hammer. But you could have just one person carry the hammer through the whole thing. My YouTube autoplays you when I sleep. Can't tell you how many times I wake up at 3 AM and you're talking about Guild Wars 2. Oh no, that's my live stream. I just don't shut up at 3 AM about Guild Wars 2. Just yap. I appreciate the support though. You're putting my kid through college, one video play at a time. Muck, why Fractal level 1? Because of the new legendary gloves that came out today that require doing Fractal level 1. Wait, did she just miss? That's kind of funny if so. There we go.
School raided my stream with 103 viewers.
What? Ghoul X Ghoul? Is that an anime? That sounds like an anime. Thank you, Ghoul X Ghoul. Appreciate you. Welcome. Mugla Douglas, but that'll be Reginald Esquire, the fourth, the Sir John's event, Stuffles, the third, Douglas, all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Cricket the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. We're doing the Fractal event thing that just came out to get the legendary gloves. Pretty exciting content they added to the game today. I was not expecting all this. Welcome. Grab the instability. Those are the things, those of you that don't have the infinite Omni Potion, every time you click one of those, it automatically drinks and refreshes the Omni Potion. So it'll never really run out while doing fractals. Alright, did one of them get it? Alright, there we go, nice. We just hit level 80 like 2 days ago, yippee. Oh, that is so awesome! Yo, welcome to the game. You said we. There's 2 ghouls? I'm meeting you for the first time, so forgive my stupidity. That is awesome. I love seeing new people try out the game. I am like 9,000 hours deep into Guild Wars 2, so now I get to live vicariously through your excitement. What build you running? Quickness Untamed. Basically, I swing hammers and maces around, do respectable damage, but do lots of buffs and boons all around me to support my team. And there we go. 56 dust. 56. Didn't I have... How much did I have before? I think I had 51 before. Did I only get 5 dust for this? Wow. Wow. Alright. We've rated here maybe 4 times. You'll remember us soon, I'm sure. And yes, we're doing a stream new to Guild Wars 2. Gotcha. In that case, please forgive my being very rude to you. I am sorry. Dude, it was even worse when I left my house to go meet people at the RL event. And I was like, God, I'm so bad with names. Like, real talk, I have lived in the place where we live right now for like 9 years, and I still struggle to remember like the street, like 1 street away. It's just, my brain does not file it under important information. It's like, we have a GPS. It's fine, we have a GPS. It's whatever, we don't need to know that street. You're good, bro. I run on half a brain cell 24/7. Oh, there we go. See, now you're talking. My people. They only played for a month and they already had a podcast with Snibs. Oh, that's awesome. I've done a few things like that in the past. Usually if people ask me to. I think I've got. Hang on a second. Some of the collab playlists. Hold on, I'm pulling up my YouTube channel right now. So these are all like collabs I've done, and I think nearly all of these I was just invited. I think the last few I hosted, but like some of these, like this thing, MMO Anthropology. This was really unique. This is just some random guy just came in and was like, "Hey, I'm interviewing people from different MMOs. Can we talk? Can we talk?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I like talking. I'm good at talking." So you know, some of these were Loranides and Xandries and Guild MM stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm better at talking than I am at gaming, so that's a great use of my time. Let's see, I use a GPS to go to the bathroom and I still take wrong turns. Oh my gosh. Now I'm remembering those memes about, what's her name? Taylor Swift, like using her private jet just to go to the kitchen. I can't believe they did the infinite fractal potion for that. Dude, honestly, that is crazy. So again, for those that don't know, there's 3 infinite potions. There's the infinite defensive potion, mobility potion, and offensive potion. And you combine all 3 to make the Omni potion. Even if each of the 3 infinite mini potions were here for 1,000 points each, that would still be insane value. The fact that they put the Omni potion there, the one that would take some people like 300, 500 hours to obtain, and they just put it there for what? Oh my god, dude, get it before they realize how dumb that was and they change their mind. Like, you'll pick it up if you don't have it. It's crazy. Get you some. Let's see. Another one. I spent my A on Sunday too. Yeah, there's a handful of good stuff there. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Do you think I'm safe to wait till the weekend? I'm exhausted. Yeah, you're probably safe. Honestly, they would have a riot in a different way if they took it away now. And it wasn't an accident. They clearly planned to do that, so. Badge in Boulder. Let's see. Badge past Boulder Tunnel on right side if you need it.
Illusionist Zaran gifted a tier 1 sub to Ghoul Ghoul.
Ghoul Ghoul! Thank you, Illusionist. Appreciate you. You could trade in the Omni Potion? Yeah, it's like, if you already have it, you buy the second one, or you buy the one from the store to have 2, you can trade it for something. Are you saying right now I should start playing Guild Wars 2 again to try and get that potion? I'm saying if you're playing Guild Wars 2 and you have any interest in getting an item that makes your Fractal life a whole lot easier, it has never ever in the 10 years of this game been easier to obtain than during this thing. Now, right now, you've got... Hold on a second. Where is it? Where's the thing that shows when it's going to... Sorry, hang on. 49 days. You've got probably 49 days until that Omni Potion goes to the Heritage section, in which case the price may increase unless they keep it in that primary section. But either way, even if the price increases to become a maxed out wallet, that's still insane. Real quick, everyone pay attention. Right there, there is a item there you can pick up to get some fractaline dust. In the Burning Boulder hallway on the right-hand side. I saw it this morning. I haven't seen the other 3 yet. Okay. Just for the newbie noobs, this fight, there's some hostages, keep them alive. Some dudes occasionally spawn and walk toward them. You just kill them, they're really squishy. They occasionally drop these burning rocks. And you pick the rocks up and you throw them at that guy till his shield breaks. That's it. Pretty simple. I was just looking for that thing, Smoke. Sure. Hey, Mugget Chat. How are Fridays? What's up, Drew, dude? It's good. I mean, really easy. These are tier 1s. Like, you can tell, see over here on the left-hand side, the numbers? That's people's agony resist. If they're over agony resistance 150, they can do any fractals in the game. So 164, 168, and myself in this group are ready for maxed out fractals. 36 and 20 here are probably newbie, or they're on new characters that haven't done fractals. So this is a cakewalk. Ah, they broke the shield. Alright, I'm needed over here. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Okay, and skip the cutscene. And are we gonna do the shortcut? I think we're doing the shortcut. All right. So you can, if you're new, endgame players just do that, and they skip a very long run around. It's a very painful but time-saving shortcut. See, they just got here. And I've already had some time alone with the imbued shaman. Easy. 62 dust. We got 6 dust from that one. All right. Surprised there's no arc DPS on screen. I mean it's tier 1 fractals. I don't really care. Let's see. Yeah. I hate that ArenaNet's plan of game players just specific game mode is insta boost with extreme rewards that players, people playing these modes spent weeks, months, years for. I mean, it's effective. Like, okay, here's the thing. I've already seen a few people in my chat say, I've played this game for 13 years and I've never tried fractals because I haven't had the guts. Like, they've just been too nervous to do it, right? And if this gets them to put their foot in the door and then they realize, like, oh, like, okay, let's say for every 5 people that try fractals purely because of the carrot dangling in front of their face, one of them goes, hey, this is fun. And then they keep doing fractals. That basically is an injection of new players into that game mode that will, you know, potentially keep doing it and will make that, you know, livelier. It'd be healthier for the game mode, right? So if, you know, even if you're just using the legendary gloves to, honestly, I think they should possibly do that for others. What if there was, now, again, you don't have to do it this way, right? For legendary armor, we already have open world, raiding, PvP, and World v World. You can get legendary armor in any of those ways. If you don't want to do the fractal event for the gloves, you don't have to. You can, I encourage it, but you don't have to. So what if they had one for each? What if there was some fairly easy to obtain legendary boots and you got them by doing World v World? And it was really easy, you just had to spend some time in there and you would get them, and they were much cheaper than the World v World boots, you know? And then, I don't know, shoulder pads from PvP or something like that. But basically just for each game mode that could use an injection of new blood into it, dangle a carrot there. You know? Why not? It's, like, I think that's actually a great idea. And yeah, a part of me is like, man, I spent ages getting my Omni Potion. I spent ages getting my thing. But at the same time, I can also logically go, it's good for the game. You know? A helmet from Dragon Response missions. Yo, let's go! And, let's see, what else? What else? An Aqua Breather from Dungeons, because no one would care. I do PvP for that. Yeah, we could do Push. We could do Push together. Floor taking is easy for every class. Oh my god, that reminds me of the Valentines. Chat, we were recently trying to come up with ideas for Guild Wars Valentines for just some like funny artwork that we could do next year. And one of them that I remember someone made, or someone basically just gave me the quote, and I was going to make a Valentine out of it. They said, are you an elementalist? Because I'm down if you are. I love it. If you got any more good ones, let me know. Hit me up with your worst Guild Wars flirts. I'll write them down and add them to my list. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know this one, you walk in the door, you can go left or right. It doesn't matter, so let's just go left first. The lights on the ground hurt, so we're just gonna dodge our way through them. And if you take too much damage, it teleports you to the end. Dodge. Nice. And once the Mist Stranger plus one more person on the tiles turns it off, hit that thing, go in here, fight a bug. This one is red circles are bad. We killed it. Great, it's dead. All right, we pick up the ball. It teleports you to the entrance. You shove the ball into the crystal. Now we go the other way. We went left, so now we're going right. I've never seen the Mist Stranger in my life. Yeah, they added him to Tier 1 Fractals today to make it easier for newbie noobs. Welcome to Australia. Alright, that's wind. It'll blow you off the cliff, and then you go back to the starting spot. Alright, and once people stand on these two things, it shuts off the wind. Again, the Mist Stranger's handling one of them, because he's holding your hand for Tier 1. Alright, then we come in here, and we squish bugs. Alright. Big spider mama spawns. It dies in 2 hits because Tier 1. Somewhere under this thing is the ball. We interact with the ball. Ports us to the entrance. We put the ball in the crystal again. Alright, we now have a new button. Light of Deldrimor. Reveals hidden foes. We come over here and we fight this thing. We use the light to reveal it. And then we kill all the other stuff. And then the middle door opens. So we did left, we did right, we got magic light, then we go middle. Muck is making a plushie army. Yo, if they let me. Alright, so this part, they stand on these things and it will reveal some blocks. Alright, then we go over here and we use our special action key and it reveals more blocks that we can run on. And you just keep following it and keep raising more blocks. And eventually you make a path across this thing. When you get to an orb, it reveals a lot more. Does the Leggy Glove have to be done in quick play? At the moment, I believe so, yes. Now here, if I can do it, yeah. If you really ram your character against the wall here, you could do a skip, where you slide down the wall and then use your light on the last orb and it finishes the puzzle. But you could just do it the normal way too. Hi, is the sensational storage package worth 1.5k? I don't know what that is by memory. I would have to look that up. And I can't do that right this second because I am fighting shadow imps. But maybe some folks in chat will have opinions. Look, if you ever think of using Odyssey or Rumble as an option or as an extra platform to YouTube, I have. I think all my videos are copied onto Odyssey, and I've never made a penny there, where YouTube pays some of my bills. So Odyssey, been a colossal waste of my time. Rumble, No, I've never really looked into it. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, the other platforms where a lot of people stream that I know of that are active, you know, there was Facebook Gaming for a while, and they kind of abandoned, like, Facebook itself kind of abandoned working on that. And then there's Kick, but I really would not want to be associated with Kick right now. They're not handling their own house at the moment. Maybe someday, but right now, like, I wouldn't even want to, like, accept money from them at the moment. So I can't really think of another platform besides the two I'm currently streaming on, which, for those who don't know, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube both right now. Besides these two, I don't really know of another platform I want to be messing around with at the moment. I mean, I suppose I could live stream on Patreon. They recently added that, but I think that's more intended to be for special events, not for, like, a daily thing. Like, if you're doing a stream that's just for your patrons or something. Real quick for the newbies who don't know this, you can restore the floor with your special action key, and it also protects it from getting destroyed for a time. And the boss teleports around and tries to destroy the floor and tries to drop you. The green tiles are about to fall, but you can, again, restore floor with your special action key around you. Okay, we're going to try to save this guy. You could do a TikTok stream. I actually can't. Because to stream on TikTok, you have to have, like, a special stream key. And, I don't have that. They were, there was a time period where SideQuest was trying to get stream keys for all of us creators that work with SideQuest from TikTok. And it was reportedly an absolute nightmare working with them. Like, they were changing the rules, like, every 5 seconds. They were, like, you know, not responding, and it was just, it was like, it felt really unprofessional trying to work with them. Insta? I've actually never even been on Insta. All I know about TikTok streams is they have AI mods ban you if you say certain words like Gamba. I haven't heard that before. Do you think next week we'll do T2, T3, and T4? Well, here's the thing. The tougher the Fractal, the more organized you have to be, right? A typical T4, you'll have like a healer and alacrity and quickness and stuff like that. And currently their LFG system just takes 5 people, slams them together in a group, and throws them in and just repeats that. It doesn't check the builds. So for T4, you could end up with like 5 healers or something. Or double alac and no quick, things like that. They would need the group finder to be a little bit more specific than it is right now if they were to do that. Discord stream? I could stream on Discord, but I don't understand like what the point of that would be. Like, it would take every additional source I stream to, unless I get like a subscription to restream or something, I'm using my bandwidth. Right now I'm using my bandwidth to go to Twitch, and I'm using my bandwidth to go to YouTube. If I add more, I'm stressing my system and my bandwidth out more on my end. So if it's like Discord, when the people in Discord could just open you know, Twitch or YouTube, then it just seems kind of a waste. For the new bloods, for this part, people usually just run past these harpies. And just run into the next area. They could make a check if your specs group as quick alac trait equipped for healers could be determined by healing power threshold. I mean, it's tricky because there's a lot of ways it could be weird. Mark, the troubleshoot item is down the stairs to the left after these bosses. Oh, thank you. Okay, usually we just run past these. Thank you, chat. So now I know where 2 of them are. Alright, so up here we press the buttons and try to shut down the lasers. And this one, there's a whole mechanic where he fills the room with poison and you turn on the fans and get vent the poison gas out of the room, but no one does that, they just unga bunga. Even on max difficulty, everybody just unga bungas this one. Oh, hey, you're that guy from YouTube? No, I'm Tom Cruise. People mistake me for him a lot. Oh, that guy missed a jump. Now, I could just run past these or try to. I'm honestly just kind of scared too. If I end up getting dazed at a weird moment, it'll mess me up. So I'm just gonna hit my way through them. Slower but safer method. Okay. Waypoint activated. The guy that flew off the cliff said, blah, 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 Aura Slicer has betrayed me. And now we fight the kitty cat golems. There we go. 5 dust. GG. Alright. MewMew.mp3. Hi. Hello, Hank. Killing Tequaddle while listening? Nice. I was killing kitty cat golems while listening to you kill Tequaddle. Muck, is this the new quick fractal thingy? Yeah. Yeah, you go to the LFG tool, and in the 1 through 20 Fractal 1 through 25 section, there's Find Quick Play Group. If you do Quick Play and you finish, you're gonna get some dust. You get enough dust, legendary gloves. So lots of people are doing it currently. So it's a great time for people who have no idea what they're doing to jump in, and they can join up with people that are very experienced and just blast through these things. You get to learn, and you're also working towards some Leggy gloves. What is this? Oh, it's Kinfall. Okay. Today we're bears. Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Jackals. Can you use a quick matching in a pre-made group? Yes. Yeah, you can do it with groups of any size. Muck is a furry? No. Furries usually have lots of money and they commission artwork of themselves as like dogs and stuff. I do not have enough money to commission myself as any animals. You're a broke furry? There we go. Yeah. I'm bottom of the barrel furry. Oh no! Oh, that was close. People like to think they're rich when in reality they're just really bad with money. Charmon, didn't you just commission some art of the fuzzy persuasion? Are you saying you're bad with money? Yes, I'm really bad with money. Okay. Alright, he's telling the truth. I subbed to your channel. I mean, that's the best financial decision you've ever made. Can I interest you in a plushie, sir? Exclamation plushie, chat. Help me move these things, chat. I have so many. I just have a garage completely filled with high quality plushies. I'm an Asura again. Oh, I'm a bear again. Woo! Almost. Oh no!
What the ads was that?
We got no swiftness. Would you say you feel 6 feet tall right now? Maybe 6.5. Yeah, well, no, maybe 6'2". It's cold in here. Alright, so this is an interesting fight for the noobs. Little circles will uppercut you into the ceiling. See that explosion? That is up in the air. He wants us up in the air to get hit by that one. So as long as you don't get hit by a little circle up into that explosion, you're fine. But if he does a ground explosion, you want to get knocked into the air so it doesn't hit you. So there's floor explosions, there's air explosions, and there's uppercuts that knock you into the air. Use them at the right moments. Ah! Oh my god. Who's that? Veronica, thank you for the heart attack. Appreciate you. Alright, there's an air explosion. We'll just stay here. We're fine. I jumped. I did too. Oh, we got one down. Trying to revive him. Alright, got him up. Yeah, maybe it's the difficulty, but I don't think it ever did a ground explosion. I only saw air ones. 6 dust. Ooh. As someone who spent time in prison, that scared the ever-living F out of me. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's to encourage people to sign up for my Patreon. We have it set that if someone signs up for the Patreon, they jump scare me, and that's the jump scare. So sometimes people will do it just because they want to support me, and sometimes people do it just because they want to scare me. And either way, it helps me out after I've, you know, my heart rate's gone back down. But, yeah. I'm like, hi, Jen. Hi, Tommy. Here, you know what? Door handle, as an apology, I'm gonna show you something. I've got a few buttons over here I occasionally hit just to mess with people. Let's see. I've got this one. All right. I got this one. So, like, if I'm trying to mess with you, I usually go for one of those. But, yeah, the FBI one is usually people messing with me. What was the blue knees one? Oh, that was, Asen, I think. So the blue knees thing was an antagonist from one of the horror games we played. I don't immediately remember which one. But Asen, copied his sound as his Patreon sound. And yes, it was awful. Is the plushie pay ahead or is it charge when made like last time? I can ask. I can ask. Okay, I have asked the makeship. If when I get an answer, I'll let you know. Unless if anyone here bought a plushie, if they know if it charges you instantly, I don't know if it's instant or when it ships, but I'm trying to find out. Ghost said I bought one. It had the option of 2 payments or all up front. I know that was a thing. I remember my time was when you were sneaking with Henry around some bandit camp and it was glorious. You pooped a brick. Thanks, Ono. When you come up to under 40 dust, you need to wait 1 week to finish too. I think, okay, hold on a sec. So, I believe, let me go in here. You notice how these are already filling up? So this says you need to get 150 dust and finish week 1. Then, I believe, you can do this step. And then there will probably be like a bit of lore or something, and then it'll be like finish week 2. And then probably a bit of lore, finish week 3, and then probably done, get legendary gloves. So yeah, you could keep farming beyond that right now. I'm just choosing to do this at the moment. Keep in mind, you get dust from other stuff too, not just the fractals. So if you get burned out, take a break from the fractals, because we're all going to get some quests that give a lot of dust each week. What do we get with the dust? The dust is simply progress toward completing the achievements. Oh, this one. Okay. No, my shark! Sup, Alan? It's funny that we're blasting through these so fast that we're still hearing the Lion's Arch music. Woo! Badoop. Yeah, so in the higher difficulties, there's mobs that are attacking you while you're moving over these tiles. Okay, wait, they changed this room. Okay, so there's like one, is it just one console? Interesting. Okay, so for the new players, on higher difficulty, this room has like 3 or 4 panels, and you gotta have players hit all of them at the same time. But it appears that for the new difficulty for new players, there's just one panel in there to shut off the lasers. I miss Downstate Ellie. You miss Downstate Ellie? What? Fractal instability. And talk to Ellen. Let's do it! Final boss!
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. Very well.
Alright, so this one has the I was starting to say dodgeball. Dodge wall, I guess. We'll see what he does. Okay, yeah, there we go. Usually there's one of these going left and one going right. You jump on the boxes when you need to allow it to pass. Splat. Alright, 5 dust. So I'm at 98 out of 150 now. Have you tried the open world fractal bosses yet? I have not. No, I keep missing them. They happen like every hour on the hour, I think. I'm only fractal level 2. Will I only get fractal 1 and 2 from quick play? No, Sandorian, you'll only get 1. The beta, the quick play beta is only fractal difficulty 1. So, whenever, like, I'm fractal difficulty max, but I will only get 1 when I do the thing. Mike, the smug little dude sent me an email today. He wants to come to my house, or on Christmas said he'd bring his own beaker. I said yes, I get myself in trouble. You absolutely did, and I appreciate that. I hope that many more of you get into trouble. We got enough trouble to go around. Exclamation plushie, get you some trouble. 4 more. Yeah, yeah, 4 more till a big number. That's right. Yep. We're getting there. We're day 1 out of 21 days to make this happen, and we're 32% of the way toward having it be a thing. I'm confused on the second part of the achievement where you need to speak to gathered allies. I've spoken to, I think, all the NPCs. I still didn't complete it. So what I did for that, go over here to Fractal Incursion Conference and enter this instance and talk to the people in there. The stream made me realize how vulgar the language I use on the internet is. Wait, no crap, darn, oops. Yeah, door handle. I'm seeing your messages. And I'm responding to you. But yeah, they're filtered. I try to keep it peaceful in here. Does Quickblade take heal all that quick and all that stuff? Nope. It just takes 5 people and yeets them into tier 1, which is more than enough because tier 1 is really, really easy. Was that Sailor Jupiter? Maybe. I mean, it's certainly similar if Jupiter's the green one. Muck, I've been away since P much Soto before Soto. P much Soto? Let's see. It is past daily reset though, so I can get all of my money, which is sitting on the ground waiting for me to pick it up. 50 Mystic Coins, second bag. Nice. What's the PvP build website go to? I can personally recommend Guild Gen and sometimes Meta Battle. Chat, you got any more PvP build website recommendations beyond those two? Now's a chance to plug them. Those are the top 2 I use. Snowcross? No, PvP. Does Snowcross have a PvP section? I just finished the Homestead vid and now you're live. Today's a muck kind of day. What's up, kid? Cool. We were waiting on you. Saved you a seat. Mr. Mystic on YouTube. Marcel on YouTube. I don't know Marcel. Mr. Mystic, I've seen his build guides for. They seem good quality. Lord Heisen, if he's still around. Heisen typically does open world PvE. Like, you know, this build can solo this legendary bounty and stuff like that. I don't usually see him do PvP stuff. The no cussing here often reminds me of Borderlands 2 Mr. Torque being bipped each swear word he says. And complains is like half his vocabulary. We often forget how much we swear on the internet. Well, I appreciate that you're still here and hanging out and you didn't just get frustrated and leave. But yeah. When I chose to set the stream up like this, I had to rewire myself too, because, I mean, I wasn't talking like a sailor, but maybe a dock worker. If you go back to my oldest content, I was not PG. And then I was like, you know what? I would like to change. Honestly, a big part of it is I saw streamers like Carnage, and I was like, wait, I don't have to act like a tool? Like, I thought I was supposed to. Like, if I want to be a successful streamer, I have to act like a tool. Hi, Noxxi. Hi, Highlands Lady. At Muck, you weren't. I weren't what? I just don't like being patronized for it. It's like, tell me not to do it, end of story. Well, I hope you don't feel patronized, because that wasn't my goal. I just usually tell people how I prefer to keep it in this environment, and if they don't like that, then no one sees their messages. Not you. Okie doke. I feel like the Aussies, if they're here, cussing is like their way of saying hello. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what do you think the odds are that we get the other 5 pieces of this new Leggy armor set? It's an interesting precedent, right? But yeah, because okay, let's pretend like this seems like a really easy way to get legendary gloves. Let's say there was an easy way of getting each of the others. All right, I would imagine one would be you could get like, you know, one from raids, one from PvP, one from World v World, maybe one from strikes. But basically, they're using it like a carrot on a stick to get you to try out a game mode that you might otherwise not. And, yeah, it's a good freaking idea. There's a lot of people doing fractals right now that usually would not. Raids already get full set easy. I would not say easy, but I would say that, like, okay, if you're comparing the 4 ways of getting full Leggy armor, PvP, World v World, raiding, and open world obsidian, I would say raids is the one that takes the most coordination. Any of the other 3, you could just run into that game mode in Unga Bunga, and you'll eventually get it done, right? Raids, you gotta win. You have to get the kill proof. You can lose 500 matches of PvP and get legendary armor. Raids, you have to succeed. And to do it, you can't do it alone. You gotta find 9 other people to succeed. Now, it's not bad. Raiding is not difficult, especially because I made all those guides that break it down really, really easily, in my opinion. But it is true that if you're comparing them side by side, raids takes the least amount of time, but requires the most amount of coordination. On the flip side, World v World requires the least amount of brain power, but takes the most amount of time. Because you've got to do like weeks or months of World v World to get all the pieces, because you just need like the tickets you get like every 5 minutes. You just need like a mountain of those. You just need a ton of those things. That one. That is not the one I picked. What? No, I had that selected, and then I hit Guildhall. That was weird. Plus you have to do the special achieves and raids to get certain items, yeah. I'll also add, if any of you are doing fractals for the first time because of the gloves, you can be working on getting the legendary fractal backpack, ad infinitum. You can work on that, you know, you can, I have a guide for ad infinitum, exclamation legend for all my legendary guides, and just go to the ad infinitum backpack. But that backpack is purely from fractals. So you could, like, pull up the shopping list for ad infinitum, and you could work on that while you are working on the gloves. Now, you're going to finish the gloves first, because they are really easy. But you could make progress toward that if you want. Hold on. Praise Joko. Mr. Muck, what guide for crafting new fancy gloves? So I'm absolutely going to make one, but it'll take some time. In the meantime, basically what you want to do is hit H, go to bonus events, incursive investigation, right here. And there's the legendary gloves, and start clicking and reading this stuff. That's basically your shopping list right there. I'll have a guide in time, but it'll take minimum 3 weeks because we cannot, like right now we're in week 1 of 3. And so they've got a time gate on it. So can't finish it until, let me see, if week 2 starts on the 16th. So September 23rd at the earliest is when I think you could finish the gloves. And then after that, there's no more time gates. What's the process like for getting a second weight of the gloves? I do not know. I don't know currently. They did say that the first one would be easier than subsequents. So yeah, when you get the gloves, you have to choose if you want light armor, medium armor, or heavy. If you want to get them again to get the other armor weights, it's going to be somehow more expensive than the first one. Which, that is completely normal. When you make, like, legendary raid armor, the first set you make is much cheaper than the sets you make after. Let's see. Did I already do? Yeah, I already did that one. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Deposit all that stuff. And gobbler. Let's see, converter, trophy. Grab that. Grab that. Come on. Grab that. And grab that. So we could get boots from dungeons, soldiers from DRMs, and then what? What other mode needs love and attention? The thing is, dungeons and DRMs, the rewards are not good. So even if you get people to go in there once to get, okay, let's say legendary boots, right? We're just pretending here. Let's say you use legendary boots to get people to do dungeons and DRMs. Once they're done with their boots, they're not gonna keep going. Fractals are incredibly lucrative. They're very profitable. So getting people to try them, which they've been too scared to do forever, and getting people to try it and realize they're not that bad, then they're like, oh shoot, fractals are pretty nice and profitable, I might stay, you know? And maybe it's just like out of every 5 people that try it, 1 person stays, but it's still new blood into the fractal player base. I don't think for dungeons and DRMs many people would stay after getting what they needed. So if they wanted to do that, they also need to update the rewards for those. Now, I'm a simple guy. Like, if a fractal takes 15 minutes and a dungeon takes 30 minutes, I think a dungeon should give you twice the amount of money as a fractal does. But currently it is nowhere near that. What are you doing? Enter. I've hit log in on this warrior like 4 times. The play button's grayed out. Okay, that was weird. Huh. They might be having a hiccup right now. Muck's first game ban? Oh no! Muck, for the events going in stages, the incursions, when it gets to the second stage of the event, is the first stage accessible, can still be done. My understanding is that, yes, the gloves and all their achievements are a permanent addition to the game. However, the first 3 weeks are time-gated, but after that, you can do them at any time. So if you started the gloves on week 5, you could do all of it in one go. That's how I understand it right now. Good night, sailors. Good night, Zonix! Login server issues? It was pretty short, but yeah, it seemed like that. Just did a convergence with an ArenaNet dev. Oh, nice. Isn't there an achievement for that? There's a bunch of hidden achievements in the game for playing with devs. I've got a few of them. Let's see. Carry the creator, raid with an ArenaNet employee, channel the creator, fractal with one, compliment the creator, daily strike with one, conquer the creator, kill one in PvP, converge the creator, do a convergence with one. Yep. Oh, there's a game server error. Yeah, I've got these 2 extra character slots from the last 2 expansions. I should, make something there and put them at some kind of parking spot. Why did we get all of this? All of what, Tomahawk? Need a fish with the creator? Fish with the creator. That would be called coerce to the creator, because you'd have to bribe them for the event. Why did we get the event? Because the Guild Wars 2 developers made new events. Is someone clipping his locations? Hybris, if you do !daily in my chat, there's a video called What I Do Daily to Stay Rich, and all of this is in there. It's like a less than 10-minute routine a day. But basically, like, there's endless ways to make money in this game, right? However, the way that I like to do it is I found a list of things that gives a lot of money for 2 seconds of work, and I just do that list of stuff each day. And that's what you see me doing right now. I've got just characters I don't play are parked next to treasure chest. I just open them all and log out. So, you know, and then deposit the stuff to my bank. So basically each character becomes just like a slow money generator. Now, if you don't have that many ults, this would not be a method for you. But if you have any characters you're not actively playing, it's pretty nice. My Eternal Eye Shards are overflowing. I'm going to have to deal with that, too. Basically, alt parking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like the alt parking, farming guild halls, farming a home instance, yours or someone else's. Like, those are the big things. Yep. Best Ka to alt? Huh? Akaikos, can you rephrase that? I don't understand. What do you do with Eternal Ice? If you do !ice, I have a video on that, but, You could turn Eternal Ice into Living World Season 4 currency. You can eat that currency to get volatile magic, and if you want, you could spend the volatile magic to get trophy shipments, and if you open the trophy shipments, they are full of tier 6 crafting materials, and you could sell those to get gold. And you can jump on or off that train at any of the stops. I typically turn it into volatile magic because volatile magic is stored in the wallet, and I almost quoted Duke Nukem there. I am not explaining that if you don't understand. So volatile magic is stored in the wallet. So I've got like 1 million of that, but I don't have to hold it. But I'll need to go unload that in just a moment. Muck, any clue if you lose any benefits from not doing the event as it's releasing? Jackals, I'm doing best guess here, but there's 2 events, right? There's Fractal Incursion and Incursive Investigation. Incursive Investigation ends with Legendary Gloves. I'm pretty sure this you can do at any time. Fractal Incursion, I think, might be temporary. This lets you get a bunch of other cool rewards too, including 2 bag slots. These are usually 400 gems. And a accessory, an ascended accessory, a legendary weapon starter key, universal. So any legendary weapon starter kit, which they've never done before. So this stuff I think is, oh, there's also 2 20-slot bags in here, but all this stuff is temporary. I think it is. So, you know, get dust, get prizes. There's also basically a full set of exotic stat selectable stuff. What gen of legendary? It says 1st generation on it. So 1st gen. Why does it have to be the one game mode I've never played? John Smith, that's literally the whole point. They're trying to get folks to try that game mode because they're like, hey, it's awesome and you're not giving it a chance. That's the whole point of it, is they're trying to entice you in there.
Loved the ArenaNet video.
Oh, thank you. I loved doing that. Dude, that was amazing. Yo, that's a core memory. I got to be Beyonce for a day. I mean, I'm less curvy, but you know. But yeah, dude, felt like a superstar out there. That was amazing. That did wonders for my ego. I barely fit my head into the hotel room after that. This beta is very beta. The group finder is being jank. I, like, 3 times had problems with it, and I just hit requeue, and then it worked. We can make you more curvy, Muck. There is fan art. I thought you were about to make a joke about fattening me up, as curvy as a ball. What is the location change title add-on? Regions of Tyria. I will give you a link to a guide on setting it up if you want it. It's just a fun thing. I gave it a chance, definitely not awesome. No, it's not for everybody. I don't like racing. Oh, they're making a left turn, my favorite part. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it's just not for me. I don't understand the Fractal Incursion achievement. Is it just doing the beta queue? Basically, Shugo, yeah. But there's like a little bit of a story attached to it. So like, hold on. Right here. Where is it? So this, is it this thing? Relican? No. Is it working together? Yeah, this one. So, Incursive Investigation working together. There's a little bit of a story here. Speak with a Miss Stranger in Lion's Arch. Then go into this instance right here and talk with the people in there. Do any Fractal in quick play mode. At the end, you find a set of agony-torn gloves. Bring it back to the stranger. And then do, and so on and so on. You just follow this and you're making the fancy gloves. You're making these. Thanks again, Muck. Sure, Jackals. I'm playing since launch. I never did Fractals, so when I queue, I tell the group I've never done them, and no one has ever been a jerk about it. Yeah, like, I'm not going to, like, just lie to you guys. Like, there is a chance you could end up in a group with a jerk. I haven't seen it. I've blasted through, like, 10 Fractals today so far, and most people haven't even talked. A couple have asked a question and gotten answered immediately. Most of the time, they just blast through it. Are those legendary? Dude, they're legendary. They're giving away legendary gloves. It's crazy. where is it? Hang on. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the wrong thing. There. That's the legendary ones. See? They're purple. That is legendary. Keep in mind that usually when you make legendary gloves, you are spending a lot of materials, right? Like mystic coins, mystic clovers, gift of exploration and battle. And well, not those two; those are weapons. But you get the idea. Like you got to gather a ton of materials. You're spending money. This, you're doing an activity that makes you money, and then it gives you Legi Gloves at the end. This is only the second legendary in the game that you are getting richer while you work on it. That's crazy. The other one is Season of the Dragon's Amulet. The Relic? Oh, okay, the Relic was temporary, though. Like, you can't do that now. The Relic was, if you have a legendary rune, when the legendary Relic came out, you got the Relic instantly, no charge. And, they freaking should, because they took the functionality away from the rune and made a separate item. So people that had Legi runes suddenly lost half of their value, their power. I can't do anything, servers feel broke. I'm getting pop-up messages that are annoying, but I'm able to play. Richer while you work, that's very un-American. Buzz, I can't even refute that. Don't forget the infinite miss potion. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, if you're new to Fractals, this guy right here is something that you would usually either never get or it would take like hundreds of hours of doing Fractals to obtain. It is absolutely insane that this is in here. Like, even if we were somehow able to hold 5,000 AA, if this costs 5,000 AA, I would still say that's insane value. Like, it is wild that this is here. So I just got home. How hard is it to get the new Legi? Gen, it's pretty simple. It's basically doing a lot of tier 1 fractals and a few story steps. Now there is a time gate right now. So like this is week 1 of an event. Week 2 starts next week and week 3 starts on the 23rd. So you can finish the Legi on the 23rd or later. But you can go ahead and grind out a bunch of the tier 1 fractals right now if you wish. Grab it before they change their minds. I doubt they change their minds. If they suddenly just change their mind now, then a lot of people would be upset, but yeah. Mike, what do you do with excess karma? I got 16 million, so I guess the answer to that is I hoard it like a dragon. I'm like Smaug on my karma pile. How long will this stay in the game? The legendary glove thingy I just showed is staying in the game forever. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Is this related to that server issue we just saw? It put me in a group, but it didn't load me into the Fractal. Can't load in. Whoa, what just happened? I'll keep trying. Chat, y'all having problems? Is anyone else trying to go through zone lines right now? Welcome to beta. Yeah, I'm not mad. Betas are beta. If it's messing up, then I'll just give it some time. I'm just wondering if it's just me. I'm having issues too. I'm having issues too. Okay, sounds like it's more than me. All right, I'll just give it a bit. Banner. EU as well. Yeah, I'm on NA server. I was on EU this morning, and I'm on NA now. Let's see if I can go to Eye of the North, because I could do the Eternal Ice cleanup if it lets me move. What's the beta for this time? The beta is for a group finder. So if you go to join Fractals, if you go to the LFG tool and go to Fractals Tier 1, there's a group finder in there, which has never been in Guild Wars 2 before. So that's the beta's for that. Okay, let's see. Mistborn motes. 2,997 motes. Okay, that takes care of all that. Why do I have a spoon? Why do I have a spoon? Okay. Alright. So the Eternal Ice is gone. Search consumables. I guess I'll clean up some of these containers while the login servers are being weird. What did you type? The first chunk of the word consumable, so that anything that's a consumable, which includes bags, is like in a filter. Bags, potions, things like that. Ambergris. Shot gullet. Plushie so far, what are the numbers? 67 out of 69 out of 200 sold. So there's no limit on this one. The last plushie we made, ArenaNet only gave me permission to make up to 1,000, which ended up not being an issue because we got close to breaking 800, which is still insane, but we didn't near 1,000, so it wasn't a concern. This one, we can go as high as we want. However, I predict it's going to be less popular than the other one because it's not Guild Wars related. However, as long as we break 200 sold, it's getting made and everyone's getting it. If we don't break 200, then it won't cover the cost of its own production. So they would just give everyone a full refund. But right now we're at 67 and we've got 21 days to go as high as we can. So right now it's looking good because this is day 1. So it's looking good for getting it there, but yeah, it'll be a sigh of relief if we break the 200. So because I'm really just hoping to get that far. Haven't yet gotten a question about the instant thing, but that he might be. I don't know what time zone he's in. Yeah, if anybody is interested, this little dude. You're going to hear me mention him from time to time over the next couple weeks. This is the prototype. This is him right here. The hood moves around. You can style it a little bit as much as you want. The potion bottle, his Velcro comes out of his hand. And he's got little skeletal toe beans. And he can sit on your desk, or he could kind of do like a standing thing if you lean him against something. I'm really happy with it. But hopefully, as long as we break if we don't break 200, this will be the only one in existence. If we break 200, there will be many more. And if I'm lucky, I can use this as further ammo for ArenaNet. Be like, look, I can make successful plushies. Let me make yours. Still waiting on that one. Only Asura have ears? Only Asuras have ears? Wait, what? Where did that question come from? Hey, am I going to buy 8 of those on Friday or Monday, whichever one? My man! I don't know why you need 8, but I'm not going to complain. That would help a mucker out for sure. Honestly, if we end up getting close to 200 but not quite making it, yo, I'll buy whatever's needed. Like, if we get to 195, I'll be like, I guess I'm buying and giving away 5. Like, if that means, like, the thing's succeeding or not succeeding, I'll get some. Just give them away the next Seattle thing or something. I don't know. Let's see. All right, deposit. All right, we're 154 to 480. Okay. Would love for you to make a Quaggan or a Choya. Dude, me too. What about that new Choya that's like wearing a pineapple? I would love to do that. I just need permission though. MuckCon 2026. Oh gosh. I made my purchase. Please get the scary men out of the front of my house. New Choya. Yeah, in the video for... hang on, can I just find a picture? Hang on. Pictures of 1,000 words. Here we go. This was from the recent stream they did. Pineapple Choyas. Let's see. Open image in new tab. These were in the recent stream they did. About the new house. The new player housing in Visions of Eternity. There's one of these that's hanging out there. The face. Okay, look, the face is a little horrifying, but I could make it look cute. But compare it to this guy. This guy looks like he's on meth. I'm sorry. Like, this is someone that, like, as I'm leaving the gas station, he's, like, coming around the corner, and I start walking faster. Okay? Like, this thing is terrifying. That one, that's okay. That's halfway to okay. This thing is, like, asking me for money at 3 a.m. by the gas station, and I'm walking fast. Damn, son. Dude, I live in Atlanta. I've seen a lot of that. Alright, let's see. Noises. And that's one of our dear patrons. Hi, Tom. Okay, and Savage Greens. Fire elemental time for the achievement. Oh, is it? Oh, the bags are a lot cleaner now. Alright, what's going on? Fire LA. Okay, I'm going. It's estimated to ship on Christmas Day. Maybe, I'll say that with the Asura plushie, a lot of people got theirs before the estimated shipping date. However, there's one guy named Sand in my YouTube chat who ordered 2 plushies and they're stuck in customs or something. Like, I don't know where he lives, but they think the plushies are smuggling drugs or something. Maybe he's Colombian, I don't know. But most everybody got theirs before the shipping date. But there was a exception to that. Asuras would smuggle something. Only knives. Can I interest you in signing up for my Only Blades? The fake pineapple choya would be an Asura wearing a durian. What? Don't durians smell terrible? I've heard of durians. I've never been around one. Hi, may I ask, how did you automatically teleport to the meta location? What's up, droid? So there is a overlay I have installed called Blish HUD, and there's a thing in there called, is it called Event Table still? Give me a sec. Yeah, Event Table. And there's a setting in Event Table that if I click on a location, it will open my map and click on that waypoint. So like if I click on Fire Elemental, it opened the map and clicked on that. If you are interested in possibly getting that add-on, I'll link it in the chat right now. When is the baggy cargo pants giveaway? What? I don't know how to respond to that. Pass. Durians smell awful but taste fantastic, or so people say. Mind showcasing your Untamed build later? Do you have 100% uptime and quickness? I do indeed. I've actually got a video where I was showing off the build right here. I'll link it in the chat if you want it. The storage combo in the gym store. What is the storage combo in the gym store? Where is it? The sensational storage package. Okay, so so it's a different price for me because I already have material storage expander already. So what is the base price of this for you guys? Can someone tell me? It's 1,500. So, and you get a storage expense. So a bank tab, a bag slot's usually 400. Bank tab and mat storage. And then you also get a shared inventory slot. Yeah, that's pretty good value. I would say, like, to me, like, this is nice, but you can get this for a few coins on the TP. So I consider this not at all when I'm estimating this. I'm just looking at those 4 things, and that's good value. Can you get more than one of them, or only one? Oh, it's right there. You can only buy one at this price. Okay. And then, of course, we got the poncho. Lawless boots. What's that? It's like specialized in headbutting. Maguma gear. No, it doesn't protect the toes. This one just removes the whole foot. It's like, oh, you want toe protection? I'm just going to remove the whole foot. Oh no, .1360. I'm Mukluk not doing a giveaway right now. What are you doing? Answer my question. It's 642 gems for me because I already have all shared slots in mat storage. Oh yeah, it automatically updates the pricing if you already got some stuff. I feel like ArenaNet is noticing FF14 bleeding people with Dawn Trail, and while bleeding for the last 8 years, realized they needed to hit the gym hard with this patch. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know what they noticed. I do know about the FF14 thing, bleeding people, because I talked with some FF14 people in here recently. But as far as, like, what ArenaNet noticed, I'm not sure. I would say if they did, then that's a good job to their marketing team. If they were like, oh, yo, we could jump on this. Because that's really what they normally would specialize in. Hold on. Sorry, I got hit with a DM on Discord. I'm just reading it real quick. ArenaNet having a marketing team. What is this timeline? Yeah, like, dude, they, gosh, I always feel like I'm walking on eggshells when I say this because, like, I just met so many of them and they were so freaking nice, right? I am not trying to bash them or anything. I'm just telling facts from the past. And some of this is going to be, like, people that used to work there that no longer work there, right? So, ArenaNet does have a history with questionable decisions with Guild Wars 2 marketing, right? Like, there was the Quiznos Ogre promotion. There was the taxi thing. I'm not explaining that. There was the Facebook ad that was just the fountain in Divinity's Reach, and it says, come play, and it doesn't, like, say at all, like, what it is or anything like that. You know, there's just certain trailers they've done. It's just like, what? This doesn't even look like it. This doesn't even make it clear that it's, like, for an MMO. Lock SAB. No, that one was perfect. That one was fine. But they've definitely done a lot of, like, weird decisions that it's like for example, I suggested that they put the game on Steam. And, you know, granted, I'm not a programmer. I don't know what all goes into making that happen. But it was like 6 years before they did that. And that was like a huge injection of new players. So, there's a lot of, like, you know, odd stuff. It's just like, what? What? Why are they giving away ogres at Quiznos? Oh, wasn't there something with boba tea? I think there was something with boba tea. I can't remember what it was. Maybe someone else can fill in the blanks here. There was something with coffee as well. The coffee emote. We're past the magic number of plushies. We didn't see it. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Chat! We just passed 68, 69, nice, 70, and 71! Woo! You could just cheer for whichever one of those numbers you like. Very nice. Excuse me. Sorry. I tried to lean away from the mic. They did a thing with beer as well. To be fair, just anytime they team up with someone else, it doesn't have to be like a stupid idea, right? Like the cookbook, I think that was pretty cool. They did that Tyrion cookbook recently, and it has Tyrion recipes in the cookbook. And if you get the cookbook, you get a giant butter knife greatsword skin in the game. That's a pretty good cross promotion thing, in my opinion. That's decent. That's totally fine. But some of the stuff, like go to Quiznos and get an ogre, was just like, huh? Like, I'm like, okay, is there a Quiznos anywhere near me? So, yeah, it's not, like, I just want to say, I don't think it's dumb anytime they attempt to do, like, a cross-promotion thing with someone else. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying there have been some that just haven't landed. That's it. The problem with Quiznos is finding a Quiznos. Yeah. I ended up getting the Quiznos ogre because someone else just was like, hey, I went to Quiznos, and they were like, the staff there were confused, and they just gave me a stack of them, and they would just handed out a bunch of keys on my stream. And so I got one through them. Let me see. Hold on a sec, because I could find it. Because I remember yeah, this is it right here. The Quiznos ogre, or the Quiznogre, as I call him. That's him. Do you know if the new gloves are stat selectable? If you get the legendary ones, they are. Because legendary gloves, you can change the stats every time you're out of combat. Alright, time to squish fire elemental. I would like to go find the hourly Fractal boss, the open world Fractal boss after this, but I'm guessing it's going to be dead by the time I can find it. Dying now? Yeah, I figure. I haven't yet had a chance to catch any of them while they were alive. Shut up, tutorial. Don't tell me to jump. Wiki already has timer and location page. Nice. Yeah, I need my my in-game event table to have the timer. I use this thing. It's a get there 5 minutes early thing. Man, this is really laggy. I got this, though. Well, got credit. This guy need help? Slap, slap, slap. Get up, fool! Okay. What were the others? Wait, what is this? Diessa Plateau. On Firestorm. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, over here. I'll try. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 40%. Ah! Is it already done? Join instance. Oh. Oh, I'm in the wrong... Ah, there's a queue. There's a queue. Ah, thanks for trying. I'm not gonna make it in time, though. Mug, is Lady Luck feeling better? She's got the sniffles right now. ArenaNet should add new gym store reviving animations when it's just exaggerated slapping. Oh, dude, I've joked about that for years. Like, imagine you reach down and you grab the person by, like, you know, the cloth right here, and you pull them up, and you're like, get up, soldier! Boosh, boosh, boosh. And, like, every slap, you see a green ember come off of them until you get them up. Oh, take my money. I would do it. I would love to see my tiny Asura, like, throttling some char. I told you not to step in the fire! What did you do? I stood in the fire. You stood in the fire! Then what did you do? I misformed out of your res. You misformed out of the res! And then, like, I'll stop resing him at 99%, and I'll be like, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Like, every freaking time. I hate Elementalist, by the way. Okay, what were we doing? I forgot. Trying to find... I don't know what I'm looking for. The bosses. The world bosses. Defeat world bosses. This is it. Okay. So the Jungle Worm, the Shadow Behemoth, and the Svanir Shaman Chief. Okay, so it's the newbie zone ones. Except Char. You guys don't get one. So Jungle Worm would be next. We know, Muck, we know your ire. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me... Hang on. I can't talk out loud about what this is about, but it is worth responding. Okay. Back on Joey. See. Okay, I think. Okay, there we go. Hi, Sonny. I ordered a plushie. Yo, Mia, thank you so much.
12 months, woo.
73 sold out of the goal of 200 to get this off the ground. We are making good time, chat. Thank you so much, supporters. We are at 73 out of 200 toward making it happen. What happens at 200? 200 is the project happens. If we don't get 200 people that are interested, then it doesn't cover the cost of the production, so they just give everyone a full refund. But if 200 people are interested in having some of these little dudes, the green screen is making his potion invisible, then you order it right there. There's a link pinned at the top of the chats, and then it happens right around Christmas Day. All right, this is our second plushie. The first one was the Asura one. And this is our second one, and since it's my character, I don't need anyone's permission for it. We're still waiting on ArenaNet's permission to make more Guild Wars 2 related ones. Got lots of ideas, but this is the only idea I had that did not involve Guild Wars at all. Hey everyone, how hard is it to get the time-limited rewards? I'd like to know if I need to start now or I can start a couple weeks from now. Dark Lordy, the biggest rewards are not time-limited. The biggest rewards right now is from bonus events, in Cursive Investigation, and there's legendary gauntlets right there. And these are time-gated, meaning you can't finish them before 2 weeks from now. But from that day onward, you can finish them anytime you wish. The legendary kit is time limited? Okay, true. My brain immediately went to this. So, okay, let's talk about that. So Fractal Incursion is basically obtaining dust, which you get from doing any of these current events that are in this section, or from doing the group finder queues. And as you get the dust, you get stats selectable armor, accessory, and weapon tokens. There's an additional bag slot here that's 400 gems value. There's another bag slot there. There's 2 20-slot bags. And then way down here at the bottom is a key, which you can pick any Generation 1 legendary weapon, and it gives you half the materials for that. So this, I don't know how long you have to get this done, but this whole thing, I think, is time sensitive. Gordon Plushie or Riots, Stampede even. Gordon Plushie? Question if I have a precursor and I equip it and make it soulbound, will I still be able to throw it into the Mystic Toilet? Yes. Yes. Stuff that is soulbound can still be used in Mystic Forging recipes. Does the bonus event in the top right corner have a countdown? 27 days. Good idea. When's the giveaway? I'll probably do the giveaway after I fight this world boss, because this guy's going to spawn in a few minutes. If you can make a plushie from a Guild Wars 2 character, do you ask Laura, Teapot, more for help? Okay, so, full disclosure talk here, right? ArenaNet does not need me to make plushies. I would basically be a middleman. I am simply a very interested party who is like, I'm on good terms with Makeship, I'm on good terms with ArenaNet, and I am trying to get them to let me work between them and make this connection happen. ArenaNet could just say, Muck, get out of the way, and talk to the plushie people themselves. However, they're not pursuing that. So I'm basically going to them and saying, look, if you guys would give me permission to just go ham on designs, I will run them by you, and then you guys help market. Like, I'll make a commercial and everything. You guys just hit the retweet button. You know, you help me in the smallest way with marketing it. And I can basically, you know, with you doing very little work, I can make a whole lot of this stuff. And then you guys just take like half the money because it's your characters. And that's basically what I've been trying to do. But if they wanted to pursue this, they could just tell me to get out of the way. They wouldn't need me at all. Like, I'm not the person sewing them, you know? I'm basically doing little sketches, going to the people and saying, you know, can you make this happen? They make the, you know, first prototype. Like, the first prototype of this guy that they sent me, I was not happy with it, and we made some changes, and this is the second one. My camera's out of focus again. So there's some back and forth, and I'm basically saying I will be the guy to handle all of that so you don't have to, and then you guys just give me the final check mark. So, yeah. As far as asking Laura and Teapot for help, I thought one thing that would be kind of cool is, like, we basically have a plushie of my channel mascot now, as well as my main character, the Asura. I thought it would be cool to have a series based on big content creators. Like, a plushie that looks kind of like Loranity's emote. Like, but like, since she plays an Ellie, maybe give her like a revive icon that Velcros to her forehead. When I think of Teapot, I think of his Char Necro. But maybe he could have an accessory that looks like a actual teapot, you know? When I think of wooden potatoes, I think of his Asura. But anyway, yeah. I think it would be fun to do that, but some of them would be easy, like the plushie mounts, right? The plushie sky scale, the plushie warclaw, stuff like that. The design's 80% done, because essentially I would need to take those and make a chibi version, because you know, basically
the prices of any plushie from makeshift are always 30 USD. So basically 30 USD gets you X amount of material. What can you do with that amount of material? So like if you were going to make a plushie sky scale, I would probably squish the body and the wings smaller, leave the head a bit oversized, kind of like how this guy's head to body proportions are, and then go from there. But it's mostly done. Again, it's just something they've not chosen to pursue, and I'm saying, hey, if you let me do this, I'll take a lot of the work off your hands, and you will make money off of it. However, they're trying to decide if they want to do that. All you have to do is screen cap it with a bobblehead. The bobblehead elixir. Make it this big. Dude, if any of you haven't, if you do the Drakkar fight with a bobblehead elixir, it works on Drakkar's head, and it fills the whole room, and you can't see anything. It's ridiculous. I think Wooden Potato is Quick Guild Wars. I don't think so. Hang on. Wooden Potatoes YouTube. Hang on a second. He was streaming Guild Wars 3 hours ago. Nope. You would be mistaken. Now, a lot of this is Guild Wars. There's a cut. Well, that's not and that's not. All of this is Guild Wars, though. He quit 3 hours ago? Yeah, he just quit. He quit 3 hours ago. He's going to reinstall tomorrow, though. I will say he used to stream on Twitch. I haven't seen him stream on Twitch in ages. ArenaNet actually does do that with their products. The Quaggan plushies ArenaNet sold were created by a fan. They're for fans by fans program thing. I'm not sure. And it was really nice of them to... give me the permission to do the Asura plushies. I wasn't able to even get them so much as to hit the retweet button. So, like, the near 800 that we sold of that was with, other than them saying, yes, you can, and we won't sue you, I had zero help. We probably could have done even better. Because, like, they have a huge reach, right? There's a lot of people that are following their channels. If they had just hit, like, retweet or something, we would have moved a lot more, to be sure. But... yeah, it is what it can. Hi, Mug, it's the Andrew. Hi, Leandrew! Let's see, what are we doing? Alright. With the influx of new players, I really hope ArenaNet reruns the old Extra Life bundles this year. Don't they do the Extra Life stuff every year? I was heavily involved in the Extra Life stuff 1 year, but I haven't really done it since then, because I'm just always drowning in my own projects. Like, this plushie thing took a lot of time over the last month to make this happen. Did I miss the giveaway? Hi, Silver! Good to see you. Welcome back. Missed you as well. Thanks for asking. Life is good. Oh, yes, we do have a giveaway tonight. It'll be soon. Yeah, hope you get something. The sass is real. Channeling a mother-in-law. Where's the husk? Ah, I hit a root. Cheer for the snails, sure.
Hey, Muck recently got back into Guild Wars 2 after not playing since IBS. Is there anything important that I've missed since the launch of Soto? I mean, yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff that happened. It's hard to know what you're going to care about, though. There was the introduction of player housing. There was the weapon master training and elite weapon specializations, which opened up like countless new builds in Soto. Janthier added spears to everyone, so that opened up a lot of new builds. There's open world legendary armor obtainable in Janthier. The Wizards Vault. I mean, yeah, there's 2 major expansions worth of stuff. There's quite a few little things. There we go. GG! Nice. Alright, I'll have to get the other 2 later. Alright, Miss Laura. Logan and Ellen Keel are roommates now. Yeah, they're... Did you see them go off together? I think they're best friends. Yeah. Besties. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Talking about besties got me all hot and bothered. Alright. Muck wouldn't tell if Guild Wars 3 was in prep. You think they would tell me if Guild Wars 3 was in prep? I don't work there. I blab about everything. Dude, they would not tell me that Guild Wars 3 is coming out until after it is out. I'll find out after you guys. Alright, I'm gonna say the same thing about Guild Wars 3 that I've been saying about Guild Wars 3. And that is that I don't know if I think it's ever gonna happen. If it is, though, we got a long time before we see it. Because we haven't heard about it. Silksong was announced 6.5 years before it came out. Okay, now that's an extreme example, but that is an example. If they announced Guild Wars 3 tomorrow, when do you think we get to play it? I'm guessing 5 years. 3 if we're lucky? Like, it's far enough out that I'm not gonna quit Guild Wars 2. 5 minutes? I don't know about that. When did they announce Guild Wars 2? Let's see. When was Guild Wars 2 announced? And then when was Guild Wars 2 released? All right, hold on. I'm opening 2 tabs. Guild Wars 2 was announced in 2007. It launched 2012. So there was a 5-year wait for Guild Wars 2. So if they're making Guild Wars 3, we probably got a while to wait. Even if they announce it tomorrow. Shadow dropping a whole MMO would be wild marketing. Yeah, it would. I mean, I'd try it. Could be like Star Citizen. Oh, they have an early access that never ends? Yeah, they could. The Shadow Drop Silksong? I mean, no. They gave us like a 5-day heads up on Silksong so that we could all crash Steam, Nintendo. What was the other stuff? Was it Xbox, PlayStation? There were 4 stores crashed because of Silksong. There's a lot of it. Muck, I recently saw a video of Lazy P on talking about upcoming MMOs and he said it was announced. Show me a source. I would love to see, dude, this is, okay, I want to be proven wrong on this. I do not know of any source that said Guild Wars 3 is coming out. You find an official source on that, I would love to see it. I have an idea for a Did You Know video with Fractal Incursion event. They just added an in-game text that basically all but confirms the identity of Miss Stranger. What about actually revealing it on your video? What is the in-game text that reveals the Miss Stranger? I saw a piece of paper that talks about the Wizard Tower deciding he's safe, but I don't know who he is. The third expansion turned out to be a translation error. Well, yeah, with Jackals, that was a, that did happen, but I'm wondering if they're talking about something else that was more recent. Still waiting for Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah. The conference instance thing is a book? Yeah, I read the book. The book just said the Wizard's Tower found him to be a safe anomaly or something. I'm betting the Mist Ranger is the commander from another Tyria. They could Shadow Drop Guild Wars 3, and then it's just the comment story at the retirement house while playing poker. I bet an entire year's paycheck that is talking about the mistranslated investor call. Maybe. I'm the Mistranger, you're the Mistranger. Okay. Let's see. The investors meeting, it did not specifically say Guild Wars 3, they only said it was their IP. Yeah, it was like a translation error type thing. It was, the investors meeting was happening in another language. It was like Taiwan or something? Or Taiwanese? And then it was translated to English, and then there was like a mistranslation. So if that's the source, then that's already been debunked. But if there was something else, I want to know. What if the Mistranger is Bram with a functioning brain? NC Soft, it was Korean. Oh, gotcha, okay. Mistranger is grown up Timey. So Timey grew up to be human size? Do you remember the personal story instance where you see your Asura self from another reality? No? It might have been too long. I don't remember that. I remember the one where you see 1,000 versions of yourself dead. Joko does an illusion on you. Mistranger could be Guild Wars 1 main character. There is a, that one quest in Guild Wars 1 where you go back in time to fight the Terminator thing. You do see your past Guild Wars 1 self when you go back in time. When you're controlling the Terminator robot, but they don't know it's you. Mistranger is Razah. That'd be interesting. Just wait. Can you imagine, like, who knows that at ArenaNet? They walk in like, oh, tell me some secrets. They're like, all right, sign this NDA. Okay, Mistranger is Razah. Don't tell anybody. And then they're just like, they're just like vibrating with excitement. Like, I want to tell everyone. Meh. Who's Razah? Razah is the thing that the new Revenant Elite spec is channeling. Razah was a being, an entity, I think born of the mist, that was in Guild Wars 1, that could have easily turned evil, but the hero took them in and started training them, and they could become any class in the game. So Razah, like, canonically knows basically how to play every class. And so they're also still alive, that's been confirmed. So that means Razah at this point is like 500 years old or something. I don't know. They're hundreds of years old. They are every class, and they are allowing Revenants to channel their power when the Revenants get the Conduit spec. So it's like a strong being in the world at this point. Kind of hope it's a case of let's see the theories the community come up with, and we'll decide to confirm the one we like the most. I mean, sometimes people in the community come up with some really cool ideas. Like me with plushies! Exclamation plushie in the chat. No, it's not the time for that. Alright, chat. It is Tuesday. Oh my god, the bank. That's a terrible bank. Let's switch banks. That bank is awful. I'll switch to this one. That's a better bank. That one's got butter in it. That works. Shameless? Of course it's shameless. It's my channel. I'm gonna plug the plushie. You're gonna see the commercial at the end of the giveaway. Did you get to talk to the graphics designer when you went to their working place? A graphics designer? Who did I talk with? I talked with Logan, who makes environments. He made, Pish map, and... oh gosh, what was that other... hold on, it was a Fractal. Hold on, I need to see the list. Silent Surf, he made Silent Surf. So he did the backgrounds. I don't know if he made the whole thing or just the backgrounds, but he did the backgrounds for Silent Surf and Push. So I talked to Logan, I think as far as people I talked to that I knew who they were and what they worked on, he's the only one that I spoke with that worked on graphic stuff. I know I talked to Essence of Luck, who works in UI. Not UI. It works on like achievements and stuff. And Essence said that they were the one that put in the reference to me in that the Please Take a Seat achievement. I talked to Darkbringer, who works on UI. I talked to his name Trent. I think it was Trent, who I think works in writing. And then some of the major ones, like Ruby, everyone knows Ruby. David, who works in player voice in the background. Grouch for like 1 second, and then he whoop, 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 and he ran away. So I don't think I talked to anyone else in graphics. You talked to Logan Thackeray? No, not Logan Thackeray. It's a you freaking goofball. No, hang on. Where's the pictures from the event? Give me a second. Okay, hang on a second. Okay. All right, that right there is Logan, who works on Silent Surf in the background, and he worked on Push. Like this is like all the ones I met. Like there's Roy. All of you know Roy. There's Ruby. There's me and my plushie. The ones I know, the ones I met that I can remember. Essence is here. What's up, Essence? Let's see. I think that's Amy. Grouch, Darkbringer, David, Roy, me, Ruby. I think that's another Amy. I think it starts with a C. Oh, gosh. She was in my chat the other day. I'm sorry. Chloe, thank you. It does start with a C. Okay, cool. Let's see. Wait, what did Essence say? Hold on. Kent, not Trent. Oh, okay, so then this is Kent. This is Kent. This is the guy I mistook for Grouch. It's not Grouch. Logan. I talked with him on Discord. Hang on. What was his name? I think this is Javier. Essence can yell at me if I'm wrong. Javier sent me... I talked to him for like a second at the event, but he sent me a DM later, and he was like, hey, I don't know if you remember me, I had the khakis. And I'm like, what? And I had to double check the picture, and I'm like just looking at everybody's pants. And he's like, I had the khakis. I wanted to say thanks for meeting us. It was a pleasure talking with you, blah, blah, blah. And we chatted for a while. And I'm like inspecting everybody's pants in this photo, looking for khakis. So I think that's Javier. Jackson, I believe. And this is Essence of Luck. That is Gerard. I remember that one. And dude, Essence, that made me feel so good. Essence came up and he pulled out, chat. Look at this. Hold on a sec. He had my plushie and he's like, sign it. And I was like, oh my God, you bought my plushie. Dude, I was on cloud 9. Had me feeling more important than I was. Anyway, y'all got me off topic. You sly dogs, you got me monologuing. You do have a history with pants and them being your favorite infusion spot. Mm-hmm. It's so weird having you say you have a history with pants. Servers are buggy, you should mail me some Ecto and see if it works. Oh, should I? Now Essence get the second plushie. I'm not pushing people to buy something unless they want it. But I will be plugging it a lot and hoping it works out. All right, we're at 75 sold. Okay, with that, chat, let's do a little setup here. Boop, 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 boop. All right, friends. If you've not been here on a Tuesday, here's what you've been missing. Every Tuesday, we do what we call Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday, where we are going to take some stuff from our giveaway vault, which it's looking a little barren, but we still got a lot of value in here. I'm not telling you yet what I'm giving away, but I'm going to take 10 somethings out of here. Every prize will be between 10 gold at the lowest and hundreds of gold at the highest, and we're gonna give some stuff away. If you would like to participate in mentioned giveaway, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you're watching me on YouTube. That is the free button. It costs you nothing, there's no downside. So be sure to click that. If you don't click that, then you will not be in the giveaway. Rule number 2, if you are a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon patron, you do get an extra chance to win because you pay for my food, and I appreciate you. Also, those trips to Seattle are really expensive. Rule number 3 is if you want to be in the giveaway, I need you to put your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time, starting now. If you don't know where that is, you click on contacts, the top left, it's right there. This is not private information, I'm literally showing mine on the screen. It's just your mailbox. So do that, and we will pick 10 of those and mail prizes to them. And while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna find some stuff in here. What do we got? I believe that was worth like 20 gold.
ZoneVanna.4573.
Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy!
Well, hello there.
Noises. What's a stack of memories worth these days? Let's see, 29. All right, that can be a prize, that's fine. What about these? 12 gold? Okay, yeah, that could be something. 50. 89 bones. Oh my god. The lag. 26 gold. Okay, well, it's not a full stack, but it's got value. Oh yeah, someone just donated a straight 100 gold this week. I'll just pull that out. So 100 gold. I'll just put that here as to remember. What do we got? What's 75 of these worth? 140. Okay. One more something. Okay. 7 Reapers, 104. Alright, alright, alright. Memories are 29. What's this one? 26. Leaf of Kudzu, 36. I'm gonna swap that with that. Okay, that should be good. All right, we got 10 prizes. Where's the butter? Oh my god, you freaks with the butter. All right, I'll pull out a. Oh god, I guess. Where's Darthbringer? Get him to fix the guild bank. You can't double click on things to move them. You have to drag and drop everything with the guild bank. No onions. Shut up, Plague. All right, throw some butter in there. One of the worst pranks I've ever had to clean up in Guild Wars 2 was someone took those stupid lumber cores and they filled the entire guild bank. And I had to drag and drop, drag and drop, drag and drop, drag and drop, like for 5 minutes straight to get all the cores out. Because you can't double click to pull things out of the bank. It's like, they made the guild bank UI like 10 years ago, and I think it hasn't ever been updated. Poor you. I know! First world problems. I'd keep it clean, but I can't. I know, Jaggles, you help a lot with the invites. You taking care of that is already a huge weight off my back. Except for when you don't. But then you do. Hey, Muk, the plush looks awesome. Thank you! I'm very happy with it. I hope that we reach production stage and all of you that want one can have one. But I am very happy with them. Fun fact, you guys, the first prototype that they made of this guy, his hood, how can I, hold on. I know what I can do. All right, so let's say the loose hood is how he looks. The first prototype I got was like this. It was like Kenny from South Park. And I was like, guys, we are not trying to make Kenny from South Park. Can you please loosen the hood up and make the piece of cloth like a separate item that is like loose over the head, and it would be much appreciated. And they were like, oh, our bad. So yeah, the first prototype of the guy was absolutely rejected. And there was a couple of small things that we changed, but the primary thing was the hood was shrink wrapped to his head. And he looked like he was going to start yelling at Cartman. Please make that into an emote? No, no one needs that. Okay. I have my personal tiny script now. She came forth on Wednesday. Thank you for giving me Lord Fitness. Alright, legally distinct, Kenny. Yep. Alright, chat. The giveaway entry time has passed. It has been a generous 5 minutes. No more spam, please and thank you. We got 10 prizes here that vary in cost from 10 gold to 100. And let's pick some winners. So, as always, we got a bunch of weird stuff here. Because people donate me weird stuff, but it all has value, so if you don't like the thing that you win, well, you're a big fat whiner, because you could sell it and get some just cold hard cash if that's what you want. Give me my coffee. Sure. There you go. Okay. All right. Prize number 1. What are you gonna get? 250 shards of glory. Check mail. In a minute. 250 shards of glory. These are a PvP currency that is tradable. So if you're ever crafting something that requires these, but you hate PvP, you can just buy these so that you don't have to go get them yourself. And this stack of shards is worth 12 gold. But possibly more importantly, I'm also throwing in 7 gold worth of butter. So that's like 19 gold worth of stuff, but also butter. So get excited for that. All right. Pick a winner. Beeve 3. Are you here? Beeve 3. They said butter. All right. Mail item. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. All right. Awesome. Okay. Winner number 2. A full stack of lucent crystal. Now, if you have any interest in making the legendary relic, you will need thousands of this. Like a stupid amount. And if you're not making the legendary relic, you would sell this because people that are making the legendary relic will buy it from you. That is the thing. So, if you don't want it, what I am giving you is approximately 21 gold in Tyrian dust. For you to do with what you wish. Pick a winner. Actir. Are you here? Snort the dust? No. I can't give it away if I inhale it.
"37 months of not having anything clever to say, so here's your 37th Pokemon Pok Charizard."
I think this guy actually has put a Pog Charizard every time he subbed. Thanks, Packet. Rigged. Oh, wait, thanks. Okay, he respawned. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail! Another one bites the dust. Yes. Okay, hold on. Check your mail. Oh my god, what's the mail? Giveaway. Shade Touched Greatsword. Ooh, nice. That's one of those new ones that cost a ticket. Thank you. I will add that to the giveaway. Also, Halloween bags. Thank you. Hold on a second. Let me... Thank you. And... Thank you. I will add those to the vaults afterward. Okay. Next item, chat. 250 Memories of Battle. These come from World v World, but are tradable, so if you're crafting something that requires them and you don't like World v World, you can just buy them. Which gives them a value of about 27 gold for a stack. Pick a winner. Resonator from YouTube. If you speak up, it's yours. And that's it. My soda's dead. Gone. They say, cool, thanks. Nice. Copy name. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. Next up, 89 ancient bones. An odd number to be sure, but this was what was donated. But still, 89 tier 6 bones would net you about 27 gold. Ew. Pick a winner. Lord Kitten Gaming from YouTube chat. Are you here? Talk to me. Great name. Lord Kitten. I mean, that's Chip in the other room. I was so into doing fractals, I missed the entry window, now I'm sad. Oh no. How many slabs of poultry meat would 27 gold be? Like 6? Oh god. I haven't been watching the price of poultry, I don't know if it calmed down. Lord Kitten Gaming. Calling you again, are you here? Speak up. He hasn't said anything yet. GW2 win, what heresy? The odds are certainly against them for this, just because of the number of viewers. Might be drawing a new name in a minute. Here, kitty, kitty. Yeah. I have at least 4 furballs who would like to challenge this self-appointed lord for their title. Emma, is there a fast and dirty way to see which POI you're missing outside of hovering the map? It won't highlight it. So the main thing here, hold on, let me answer this question because this is a fast one. If you're looking at a map and you mouse over the POI thing in the top left, if you've opened it up on the map, like the pastels are pushed back, it will blink. But if it's not doing that, then you haven't opened it up, so it's still in fog somewhere. Oh, there we go. Lord Kitten just responded. I was about to give up on you, dude. Excuse me. Thank you. Boy yelling bless you from across the house. Are you sick? No, that's my second sneeze today. I'm just allergic to you guys. I swear, I go all day without sneezing, sit down to stream, start sneezing. My son just screamed skill issue. Okay, next up. Vicious Claws, 93 of them. 93 Vicious Claws would net you about 23 gold. Another odd number, but it's what we got, and it has got value. Did you get the con crud? I don't think so. It's just a couple sneezes. I will say my wife got like a cold when we got back, so it's possible I'm getting it from her, but I don't feel sick at all. It's just a couple sneezes. Could be dust and pollen. It absolutely could be. All right, 23 gold worth of T6 claws. Pick a winner. This is a new name. Plagalfa. Is there a Plagalafa here? Oh, I think that's how you say it. Plagalafa. Are you here? Onions, please. We don't have... I started to say, like, sir, this is a Wendy's, but they would have onions. I have no onions. Plagalafa. Mail item. Base. Didn't mail. If you're allergic to us, I feel sorry for you. Me too, since I voluntarily, you know, show up in front of you guys for 55 hours a week. I'm late for the giveaway. No, Rick, no. All right, next up, Leaf of Kudzu. This is a precursor. This is a piece of a Generation 1 Legendary Longbow. So if you're interested in crafting a Generation 1 Legendary Longbow, this is a part of it. However, if you do not want to craft that longbow, that legendary, I recommend you do not equip this and bind it to you. If you have no intention of crafting it, I recommend you sell this. As you can sell it for around 36 gold. Think I why not? Palmesia. Are you here? 55 hours a week, wow. Yep. My schedule is 55 hours of streams a week, and then, you know, some YouTube work after that. As a Silvari, give me my arm back? No. Palmesia says, Ho Kelly Jans, what? Well, clearly they're a bot, but it's something. Pasty, 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 pasty. Then now. All right. Okay. Next up, chat. We have 50 Mystic Coins. Used to gamble forge Mystic Clovers, or just lots of other stuff that Mystic Coins are involved in, like legendary crafting, stuff like that. Because of legendaries, Mystic Coins are always going to have value, and 50 of them is currently going to net you about just short of 100 gold. 100 gold worth of gold doubloons, almost 2 gold each. Pick a winner. Patculator. It's yours if you respond. Make me muck cheer for the snails. Okay. Alright. Toggle plush chip. Okay. Put on Wizard Hat. I have such a demanding community. Pat says, oh, it's me! Alright, mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail! Okay. Alright, congratulations! Pal says, I've been there for months. It's the first day of my life. I'm finally being eligible to be blocked by Shy. Yay! I saw that button. Yay! Okay. Next up. 7 Reaper's Spear Skin. This is a pretty cool one. This is what it looks like. Very edgelord, very hot topic. It's got some chains hanging off of it. It's got dangly bits. No, y'all love the dangly bits. That is the 7 Reaper's Spear. If you don't want it, you could sell it to other edgelords and get yourself up to 155 gold. Ooh! Pick a winner. From the YouTube, Jupiter Jones. If you speak up, it's yours. YouTube rigged it? Oh, they rigging. They rigging. 2 YouTube, actually 3. That's the 3rd YouTube winner. Right now there's roughly 200 people on YouTube and 700 on Twitch. So the odds are not in their favor, just numerically. They're rolling nat 20s over there right now. Why is Dragonite ore part of the giveaway? It's a placeholder. That prize is 100 gold. They said, hi, thank you. You're welcome. Pasty, pasty, paste. In mail. Add a stack of butter to the last one. I added a stack of butter to the first one, bananas. All right, next up, chat. This is a placeholder. The next prize is 100 gold coins. That cold, hard, liquid Tyrian cash. That's right. Oh, and this is what your character looks like when you're carrying 100 cold, hard Tyrian cash. Yes, this is the 100 gold dressing room. Pick a winner. Is a cupcake of the tangerine persuasion here. I'm more of a blueberry. Well, actually, you know, I was about to say muffin. Muffins are not cupcakes. I guess cupcakes I'll eat just about anything. I would say classics, you know, chocolate cake, white icing. Those are good. But if we're talking muffins, which I accidentally slid into the muffin conversation, blueberry muffins are my favorite. Tangerine is here. Muffin is the breakfast cupcake. There you go. Oh, I gotta do this. Pasty, 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 pasty. 100. 100 gold. Send me. Congratulations. All right, move this up here. Okay. Chat, we got one prize remaining. The most expensive thing that was in today's giveaway pot. And that is 75 antique summoning stones, which are used for crafting Generation 3 legendaries. And before we do the final prize, we have a tradition on this channel. It's to do something absolutely disgusting. It starts with shh, and it ends with ill, because it's sick. I'm going to shill now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I know a lot of you are here just because of the giveaway, so I'm going to take this chance to thank you for being here and let you know that we stream every single evening and every weekday morning. But Guild Wars specifically is always on Tuesdays, even if I'm taking a break from it for other days of the week. Additionally, I encourage you, hit the follow button or the subscribe button, depending on where you are. And I am now going to shill my latest project, after which we will give away the final prize. This is a commercial for the plushie I made. No, it's not. This is a commercial for the plushie I made. I know they are almost done summoning these guys, but I cannot focus on work with all of this noise. What the? Guys, did you do this?
Mukluk Minion plushie now available based on the Mukluk channel logo, but with 75% more smug. Comes with adjustable hood. Velcro attachable potion bottle with red and green for the 2 channels. Available for a limited time only, link in description. We will find a home for all of you, I swear it.
Wanna know where he keeps the knives?
And that's it! You should get one. As long as we move 200 of those, everyone who orders one is getting one. And we are at 76 right now. Exclamation plushie. I'm gonna do exclamation plushie. There's the link in the chat. You should totally get one. You know what? Treat yourself. Get 5. Get 5 of them. They will definitely help you with whatever you're doing. For sure, 100%. Incursion Brisbane Wildlands. I'm selling plushies. I'm busy. We'll get there when we get there. All right. The idea that Mimuk literally just has the bot voice is funny to me. Final giveaway prize is a plushie. I don't have any to give away today, but maybe in the future. We'll see. Y516. I know, right? All right. Chat, last thing. 75 ASS. That's Antique Summoning Stones. These are used for crafting Generation 3 legendaries, and if you're not going to make a Gen 3 legendary, you could store these in your mat storage or just sell them. This pile would get you close to 138 gold. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. This is the last thing for today. Pick a winner. Stro Hut Dave, are you here? If you speak up, it's yours. If you don't, I'm picking another winner. Stro Hut Dave. He said, what? I guess it's bad hearing. All right, well, what is a response, so he did reply. Pasty, 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 paste. Send me up. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Pet Chip. Chip is not in the room. I can't pet Chip. Give me Muck a coffee. I can do that. There's that. All right. I guess they couldn't do Velcro on the other side of the potion, so he's holding red. I didn't ask them to, Jackals. I just said to put it on one side, and it ended up like that. But I learned a lot while making this one that I can use while making future ones. Is there Velcro on the other side? No, the Velcro is only on one side of the bottle. It's on the red side right now. Now, you can just un-Velcro it and turn it around and set it next to him, but the Velcro's on one side of it. Okay. Congrats again to our dear winners. With that, our giveaway for today is closed. There will, of course, be another one next week. If you're just here for greedy reasons, I'll see you then. But for everything else, there's... Oh. They have suits now. Well then. Sir Chocos, some of your shadow clones are out of sync. Let's see what they say. Alright. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if he'll fix it. Choco is sometimes in the chat. I'm wondering if he's here right now. Oh, they just synced up! They just synced up! He just did. Look at the spam. He just had all of them redo it. He just put them all in sync. Perfection. The rightful order has been restored. Happy now? Hey, Choco Char, thank you. Sorry, it was, what's his name? Choco Butternut. He was, wait, why did you have 3 T's so it says butt-tut or nut? That makes it sound dirty. Anyway, Butternut was slacking. You fixed it. It's the dancing chart, yeah. The diabetes squad? No, the diabetic legion. Oh, I forgot about that. Like the next time you do gold, do another 1 and I will double it. Do another 1? What, like I had 1 gold and then you had 1 gold? Watching this with Soda Pop playing is amazing. Oh gosh. It's Choco. It is Choco. Oh, there's that new poncho that's in the store. How many of it? Did you get more accounts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 on the inner ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8. There's 16. There's 16 Chocos now. I feel like he got more accounts. This is more Chocos than I remember. Nutella Pops, Hot Fudge, Butter Cake Mango, Marshmallows, Honey Waffle, Cookie Tart, Bunt Cake. Cabana, Banana Waffle, Crunch, Cream Puff, Butternut, Truffle Cake, Pound Cake, Pavlova. Choco Char says bing, bing, bing. Not gonna lie, this hurts me on some level. It hurts you on some level? Hey, buddy. Look what we just found. Alt F4. So you see this and you think I should just crash my game right now?
Yes.
That's so mean. Oh my god. Okay, I need to tell my son goodnight. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Mario says it looks like a dark ritual. Oh gosh. I feel like there should be some black snowballs. Black snowballs? Oh, because there's like white snowballs here. How are they so synchronized? There's a command you can type in the game. It's like, what is it? Slash... Is it like slash dance space asterisk? And then when you hit enter... Okay, did you see how my guy waited a minute? He didn't start dancing until the next, like, tick of the server clock. So if a whole bunch of people type slash dance space asterisk, then a few seconds will pass, and then they'll all start dancing at the same time. And that works with any emote. That's how you get pictures like, hang on. There was a picture that a bunch of ArenaNet partners did a while back, where they had a whole bunch of people do like emotes at the same time. Now, I'm down here JoJo posing, so I freaking didn't participate. But you see there's a whole bunch of them cheering at the same time, and those are all people that did slash cheer space asterisks. Who is that with no pants? She needs pants. Anyway, let's see. Sometime this morning tried to tell Muck to get that poncho diet pink, if you know, you know. Oh, the frog thing? Yeah. Someone has to start it first so the emote time will reset and need to do all the emote in that certain time frame. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like the next tick of the clock or something. Like I thought it just did like a server tick like every 6 seconds or something. Someone was trying to get me to sync it. I never knew that either. Gotcha. Frogdo, Bogdo, Poncho. Let's see. 78! Chat, we're 78 out of 200. Oh! There's a chance. There's a chance. Gonna be upset if I miss Funnier Shaman due to server problems. I will try to go to Funnier Shaman. Let's see if I can get there. Is anyone else unable to log into the game? I believe there are some server issues right now. Don't worry, guys. If we can't play Guild Wars, we can always play something really calm and relaxing like Silk Song. You know, something chill. Oh, I was able to get there. Muck, do you plan to play Push now that it's permanent? I like Push. The current state of PvP kicks my butt. I need a new build for PvP that doesn't get deleted in like 1 second. So I gotta figure that out. But then I would like to play some Push. You finished Dawn of War? No, we've started the final campaign, which is the one where I'm playing Sisters of Battle for the first time. And I've taken down one of the enemy capitals, but finishing that campaign, then I'm done with Dawn of War 1. Honestly, I could just say I'm done now, because the final campaign doesn't really have any lore. It's just everybody unga bunga each other, but yeah, I'm in that one. Speaking of Silk Song, you finished it? No, I'm in Act 2. I'm 22 hours in. Every boss I have found, I have killed. But it is extremely stressful, so I've been playing it like a few hours here, a few hours there kind of thing, and not just like, you know, 10 hours at a time. Watching a speedrunner after watching a speedrunner play Silk Song after watching Mug play it. Funny enough, Mug is doing pretty good for not having frame perfect reaction timing. Thank you. But yeah, it's stressful. For those who haven't played it, I'm gonna summarize it. You got 5 hit points, and enemies often do 2 damage. Oh, to the person who asked me, if I buy a plushie, does it charge me instantly, or when they ship, it charges you at the time of purchase. So that's the answer to the question. Did I miss the giveaway? Yes, sorry. Oh, you know what? Hold on. While we're sitting here waiting on the Svanir Shaman Chieftain to spawn, I can share something kind of insane with you guys. Hang on. Let me open this up. Wait, hold on. Highlands Lady said, are you going to do a Did You Know video about the topic I sent you in DMs for the trip? I'm sorry. Right this second, I can't remember what that was. I would have to dig through my DMs. So, the honest answer right now is I don't know at the moment. Okay, here we go. Here's this. Where is... Wait, did I close X? Profile. Okay. Okay, there it is. All right, so it was pointed out to me that there was an article that someone wrote about me. I think it might have been AI. That was posted on a Guild Wars 2 subreddit that I didn't know existed. Called Guild Wars 2 Real Talk. And it was called, "We're watching Mukluk and the Guild Wars 2 community closely." Now, there's a picture here, and at a glance, you can tell that it was pulled from this, okay? This is me at ArenaNet pointing at their wall. All right? But then I looked at this more closely. Who the hell is this? What did they do to my face? What was wrong with my face? What? And then I'm looking closer, and I'm realizing that the Asura under his hat is just like a tumor. And yeah, I've got webbed fingers. So it was like, they had a picture of me, and they thought it wasn't good enough, so they said, AI, tear it down and remake him. Stronger. Faster. Webbed fingers. I'm like, what? What is this? Oh, man. AI is silly. Yeah. So I don't know why they did that, but they did that. I had to run it through AI so you don't sue. Man, I wouldn't have sued. Although the article, honestly, like, dude, it has 0 upvotes. The article is probably AI written. It doesn't make much sense. Like right here, one of his more controversial moments came when he strongly suggested there would never be a Guild Wars 3. It's an impression many took as definitive and premature. That stirred a lot of backlash, especially as speculation about the next title kept floating. In reality, like many others, it created unnecessary confusion and tension. I believe my exact words were, I don't think it's going to happen, but if it does, we're really far out, because it was 6-year wait on Silksong after they announced it. So if they announce Guild Wars 3 tomorrow, we've probably got a lot of years to wait. I think that's what I said. His relationship with other top creators has been complicated as well. While there hasn't been direct drama, constant comparisons, particularly with the more abrasive Mighty Teapot, have underscored a clear divide in content style. Some fans dismiss Mukluk's lighter, more approachable tone as too soft for the hardcore crowd, while others see it as a refreshing contrast. This tension has rippled through the Guild Wars 2 YouTube scene, with viewers debating whether the dynamic between Mukluk and Teapot is harmless banter or something more personal. Mighty Teapot's blunt, opinionated style often collides with Mukluk's upbeat approach, resulting in subtle digs and disagreements that don't go unnoticed. Their differing philosophies on content and engagement have created an undercurrent of rivalry, fueling speculation on whether the friction will remain playful or escalate into something bigger. Dude, what the fuck is this? I haven't talked to Teapot in so long. He's just a different guy who makes different videos about a video game. Like, what is this? Has Teapot seen this? Dude, I have no idea. Again, that whole post has 0 upvotes and like 4 comments. But it's just like, what the heck? But yeah, anyway, I had a laugh at that today. Also, that guy who stole my face. I was like, what is going on? Need Teapot react. Send it to Teapot. Oh my gosh. It was weird. It was weird. I was like, wait a minute, what did they do to my face? Legally distinct sneaker. That subreddit is 95% one guy complaining. Dude, I have never heard of that subreddit before today. I don't know anything about it. I'm not bashing it, I'm just confused. You can tell they added prompts about Muk and Teapot and didn't consider how Lorenity contrasts more with Teapot and Muk. I would say, okay, not that I'm Teapot's enemy, but I would say he probably gets along better with Laura than me, because he invites her on tea time. I've never been invited. So I think he's got a stronger friendship with her. But I would say, like, me to Teapot, like, we butt heads on, like, 2 occasions in the last 6 years. I think the rest of the time, the other 99.9% of the time, we're just indifferent to each other, I would imagine. You never been on Tea Time? Drama. Oh, drama. Yeah, so clearly I need to make my own podcast about my own drink, which is Coke, and we're going to call it Coke Time. Wait. You made it to the big time, Muck. You now have AI haters. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, you know when I knew I made it to the big time? Hold on, this is actually kind of scary. I have to scroll. Give me a minute. How far down was it? Here we go. All right. A website took the Asura plushie I made before and was trying to sell it. Note, their price was cheaper than mine. So this wasn't a scalper. Which means I'm pretty sure if you spent money on this website, they gave you either a crap product or nothing, and they ran away. And the company I'm working with is called Make Ship. This is called Make and Ship. Look at some of these things on here. Contract Us. A fickle make dash ship. A fickle make dash ship. Sold 328, only 500 left. What? The price sold 328. Yeah. So yeah, anyone who bought this. I was trying to warn people. I'm like, this is not me. Do not give your money to this website. I don't know what this is. And like, I let Makeship know, and they were trying to like, you know, do legal action. That was like, okay, I've made it. I've got people impersonating my stuff. Did the eBay guy ever sell it for 200? Oh, I didn't even save the link for that. I don't know. AI bullying you now? Yep. Raise the phone. We need Chip plushie next. Dude. Chip is adorable. I don't know if we have to minimum any type of plushies that we invent. We have to sell a minimum of 200, or they won't get made. Yeah, they don't get produced. So we would have to. I'm not confident we can move 200 Chip plushies. Like Guild Wars 2 stuff is almost easier because there's such a big Guild Wars 2 fan base. Need another front page stream? Yeah. 200 snail plushies? Snail. How does Chip feel about pastas? I don't know. You underestimate Chip's fame. Okay. Chip with a wizard cap seems simple enough. How would he be positioned? Like curled up, sleeping in a circle, or him just like sitting up, eyes open? Loaf? Like, cats are a liquid. We could style it however we want if we were going to do that. If ArenaNet is still dragging their feet on the plushie round, possible idea for the next round, contact developer about a partnership to make Hollow Knight plushies. Again, they wouldn't need me. It would just be like, if I was like, yeah, I don't work with Makeship, I just want to make it and take half the product. They'd be like, oh, that's a great idea, and then they could just talk to Makeship. Oh. Ships December 25th, 2025, X to doubt. To be fair, Cezanne, a lot of the Asura ones shipped before the date, and a lot of people received them before that date. Some exceptions. So, we'll see. I guess it depends on how busy they are. Try to get permission like you're trying with, you know what I mean? What are you doing at the moment? A world boss is going to spawn right here in a couple of minutes, and I want to hit him with my hammer, and I'm waiting on him to appear so I can hit him with my hammer. What are those cloning pod things? It's actually a type of chair in the game. So when you sit in your chair, like, here's mine, it's got an umbrella. But once you get in your chair, those people have that pod thing. Why this boss? There's an achievement for him in the stuff that came out today. What about an Asura dressed as a T-Rex who's also a wizard? Huh? I don't know what to say to that. Although, I think you just gave me a stupid idea. Hang on, let me see if I can find something. There's a bit of artwork I saw a long time ago. Let me see if I could find it. Perfect. Okay, wow, I found that really easily. There's this artist that draws, quite literally, Pokemon in hoodies. So this is a Charmander wearing a hoodie to make him look like a little Charizard. Here's some Eevees wearing hoodies to make them look like Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, stuff like that, right? It's just cute little artworks of baby versions wearing their adult version as a hoodie. What if... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to, like, when I think, like, little chibi characters... Yeah, obviously Asura. I've literally already got an Asura plushie. I could put him in a hoodie to make him look like a Char hoodie, you know? Or... I'm trying to think of what would work. Like, baby... Okay, let's say you had baby Aurene in a hoodie to look like one of the other Elder Dragons? Like baby Aurene in a Krauk hoodie or a Glint hoodie or something? Won't you run into the same licensing issue? Obviously, this is a if I got permission. We're just spitballing ideas right now. A Norn in a Weir form hoodie. I feel like, I don't know, Norns are so big and muscular, I feel like it would be difficult making a little cute plushie of a Norn. Like, that's a full body pillow. A big old muscly body pillow. Blish in a Golem hoodie. Wait, do you mean like Asura Blish in a Golem hoodie? Oh god, you really want to be heartbreaking. Golem Blish in an Asura hoodie. Where did that thing go? Bram in an air hoodie? That would be weird. Sue on body pillow? It's just a big snake. Sounds like something Smite did. They had a skin for Ratatasker, the squirrel god, and a costume of Fenrir, the large wolf. Zoja in an Abaddon hoodie? Wait a minute. What was Zoja's golem name? Was it like Mr. Sparkles or Bubbles or something? Zoja and Timey both have their golems. So Sparky was Timey. Okay, so what about like maybe Zoja with a Mr. Sparkles hoodie? And Timey with like a Sparky hoodie. Or Scruffy hoodie. Hold on, I'm gonna write some of these down. I'm gonna add these to my list, because these are decent.
Wait, does that mean you're making a Braham body pillow?
No! No, it doesn't. There's also that pineapple, what was it? The pineapple... Choya that just came out. Thing with a Choya is the shape of a Choya could be cute. You just got to get rid of that addicted to meth face. If we give him a cute face, like do like an uwu face or something, then it's fine. So if we just give the Choya like an ooh woo face, then put him in like a pineapple hoodie, I think it'd probably be cute. Bram mug the whole face of Bram and it's empty inside. I remember Sparkles because I named my Mechanisgala Mr. Sprinkles. Tybalt left paw the Risen hoodie. In a Risen hoodie? Oh my gosh. Choya and pineapple hoodie for the win. Someone said make a Chalice of Tears coffee mug. What would it just be a mug that says Chalice of Tears? Like what would be? Would it have art on it or just the words? Chibi Logan holding a photo of a feet. No. Volcanic mug looks like the mountain Chalice of Tears. Volcanic theme. Logan doing the dirty makeout meme with Queen Jenna. How about with oh shoot, what's her name? The lady that he ran off with at the last party. Jenna crying off to the side. Ellen Keel, yeah. What's the dirty makeout meme? Hold on. It's so stupid. It's this piece of art that looks like this. And like insert whatever two characters you want on that. So the idea would be like Logan and Ellen with that, and then like Jenna crying off to the side. And no, I don't think I'm getting permission to do that. Logan and Ritlock, go to your room. I still want talking Canuck. How about talking Traherne? You like pull the string and it's like a word commander. Pineapple Choya might get a yes from ArenaNet to go with the new X-Pack release. I would need more time than that to make it. Like, if I send a full draft of a design to Makeship, usually the first prototype is up to 5 weeks. Now, sometimes it's less than that, but it's up to 5 weeks. And then if I need any changes made, that's more time. And then we have to say, like, yeah, we wouldn't get done in time. Let's see. What is the last one that I need to do? Claw Jormax, Shadow Behemoth is the last one. And that's not near happening right now. Okay. So I guess...
My little soda pop.
Marjorie's sister hanging out plush. Have you guys know the meme where like there's one character that's like, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, and then the other one's agreeing. Now I'm imagining like Marjorie, like Chibi, right? And she's got the sword, and then over her shoulder there's like a little ghostly version of her sister peeking over, looking like just like an evil gremlin. I could probably do that. Like, you know, just ghost sister leaning over. Like, yeah, let's kill him. I remember I saw one of those today. It was related to Silk Song. Where is it? Oh my god, the meme channel today got a lot of traffic. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Hornet. Shaw! That's like half her vocabulary. What about Mordremoth with dummy thick lips plushie? I don't think I could sell 200 of those. Garm plushie win. Frostbite with a Rocks hoodie. Oh, do you want me to put a hoodie on a Devourer? Chibi Elder Dragons. Plushie sword Belinda. Oh man. Okay. Let's do group finder and do this while we're chatting. Get back into the beta. Bram's trust toy. Well, I wouldn't be able to go to Makeship for this one, but we were discussing a glob of ectoplasm stress ball. We did discuss that. But I would have to schmooze with another company for that one. Ah! Oh my gosh, sorry guys, I'm new. My first Fractal. Oh, someone gave me swiftness. Everything's different now. Oh, my swiftness wore off. Everything's different again. Mukluk, Mordremoth, snake with bone, fish rod, or metal thing. Eh? Scrapper in this part? Oh yeah, just go invisible. The rabbit claims another victim. Oh, the Monty Python rabbit.
Well, here's one more prime. Hoping for to give you more strength to handle Silkson.
Silkson. Thank you, Astu. Appreciate that. Smug Canuck in Yakuza attire with the Canuck coin as accessories. I actually, this is kind of a joke idea, but one thing I wrote down was Canuck with, Chad Squidward face. You know, the, Kaith with Ego backpiece. Canuck with a Majima jacket. What, the Majima? Again, if the jokes get too niche and people don't get them, that's gonna cost us sales. We have to break 200, and the more the better above 200. But we have to meet 200 as the minimum. Wait, what? Rizface. Hold on, what just scrolled off? Rizface Lord Farron. What is that? Ah! I bumped into that guy. Okay. Would someone give an Asura swiftness, please? They cheated. Hey Mike, does the plushie ship to UK? Worldwide shipping, baby! Yes. Yeah, worldwide shipping is, I think it's either $8 or $9, but yes. Do my man Thorn dirty by having him smooch the dried apple piece of jerky. Oh my god, no. $103. Joko dog chew toy. Yo, I like keep the ideas coming. Hello, okay, Anodic, what's up? Primordius Adromag plushies and their mouths are Velcro or magnets. Oh my god. Sweet home Alabama. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Joko in an Oreen hoodie. Joko is, I don't know, I can't imagine a plushie of Joko looking desirable. In an Oreen hoodie would be kind of funny, though. Joko plushie, but have a tiny Oreen plushie biting his head. Like, having a cute Oreen plushie that comes with, like, a tiny Joko snack or something could be funny. But I think Joko being the center would make it less desirable. Okay. Nope, not that. I think you underestimate the praise Joko peeps. It's a funny meme. I don't know if they would make the purchase, you know? Asura's dressed as the Bee Gees? The Bee Gees. Bonk. 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 Ah, there's spikes there. Get to the Bible. I'm scared. I'm waiting. He didn't wait. Mystic Forge toilet seat cover. I'm sorry, what? Mystic Forge toilet. Okay, see, again, that's a funny idea. I don't know if we could sell enough of those to cover the cost of production, but that's funny. Wait, you see that one Woody toy where you pull a cord and says random stuff? Yeah. There's a snake in my boot. Do you think the new Fractal Group Finder was meant to complement the current LFG system or to in the end replace it? Didn't they said they were doing some improvements to LFG in Visions of Eternity? So, it just could be like a beta test for that. Broke that one. Bonk. I think I'm the only one that picked up a hammer at the beginning. That's fine, though. Because in this difficulty, you can have multiple hammers. Bonk. I'm fine. Two fairly easy to make it so plush ideas, butter, and ectos. There is no way 200 of you are going to spend your money buying a butter plushie. Shut up. You're going to meme about it, but you're not actually going to hit the purchase button. A Velcro stick of butter. Yeah, if Velcro... Okay, if the butter was like a accessory to a different plushie, maybe. There's no way we could sell Trinket 200 butter plushies. Keep in mind, the price is always $30 with makeshift. So that just means that they would just make a giant stick of butter. As a chef, I would have it. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, one maybe. Please read the comments. I'm literally carrying this entire fractal mechanically. No one else is doing the mechanics. I'm busy. Have the butter plushie be Velcro to go onto your plushie. Oh gosh. I would buy an Asura in a butter hoodie. I'll buy 10. A butter hoodie? What? This is a normal Tuesday, really? There's talk of butter. That's true. All right, pick up the hammer. Bonk. Alright, pick up the hammer. Bonk. Pick up the hammer. Bonk. Pick up the hammer. Bonk. 4 dust? Oh, man. A slime plushie with its label being Slime Time CMC face. Oh my god. Dude, no. The Slime Time face? No, man. Oh god, where was that one? Hold on, I'm looking for it. Here we go, hold on. That. Have that face on a slime? Does the beta not allow you to continue to another fractal that team? I find it faster just to leave and make a new one. Wait, didn't I queue from Mistlock? Why am I here again? That's weird. That's odd. The face of, does this look like the face of Mercy? Not as a label of the plushie of a slime doing an uwu face. Yeah. Deep Stone. As someone who is always overwhelmed by fractals, being able to be thrown in with other people who assume someone is new to the whole thing is much less overwhelming. Nice. Today on Out of Context, Muck's reaction to the devs of why AI Muck is a drama time bomb with Teapot. Oh my gosh, it's so squishy on this difficulty. 30% already. Gone. Where's the orb? There it is. Miss Stranger mechanic, pretty great to show people what to do. Yeah. Yeah, it seems pretty solid so far from what I've seen. There we go. How does the party finder know who's a healer support DPS? Okay, so right now it just throws in 5 people together, but for tier 1 fractals, that's fine. It doesn't matter. So the question is if they expand the support of the current system to include tier 4 fractals, are they finally going to like embrace the current boon system? Which is, remember, when Guild Wars 2 came out, they said, our game is not like others. We don't do the holy trinity of tank, healer, DPS. And what do we have now? We have a trinity of heal support, DPS support, and DPS. Still a freaking trinity. So if they finally just embrace that, then put that in the group finder, then it's like, okay, well, there's ways to implement that. Or if they wanted to change that, you know, now would be the time. Is the norm to just rush and ignore the fractal? Not really rush, but the thing is Fractal's been out for a long time, so there's many years of shortcuts have been found. What about your YouTube dude into stickers, unless you already did that? We have some stickers on the merch store, exclamation merch. I can, anything that's like, I already have artwork for, if you have a request, like, if you want like an emote of mine on a shirt or a hoodie or a sticker, I can do that. Just need to be, you know, just gotta request it. I can make that happen. But a lot of stuff is already there. Like, this is one of those earlier mentioned shortcuts, as you can run down the edge of that cliff there.
So, Kay, I never asked.
Oh, chest.
You've never needed it before.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well, we wouldn't be here without him. Guess
I gave up on Fractals in 2012 when I would get kicked out of a group because I was a necro. Wait, what? These days I'm expected to know every detail to see if I can't. Kicked because necro. I joined with quick play, but everyone was so far ahead I couldn't stand the anxiety. So Gecko, there's waypoints on the map in the quick play right now. If people get really far ahead of you, you get like, look, there's a waypoint right there, and it catches up to the party. So if any of you are getting left behind, use that new waypoint system to catch up.
What's happening? This one is adequate.
Is that new? The waypoint thing is new for the event, the thing happening right now. Yeah, it is new. Should be targetable anytime now. There he goes. 5 dust.
I can fix this.
GG.
You can't, Kay. There's only one way to save me now.
Question. Well, what is your favorite waypoint design? Waypoint design? Okay, off the top of my head, all I can think of is the normal one and the Canthan one. What other ones are there? Are there others? The wizard ones, Titan ones, wizards. I guess I guess I have a boring answer. I guess just the classic one. Never really thought about it. Clearly the Soto one is great. Clearly. Let's see. Need probably like 4 more of these to get the week 1 thing done. Mike, I'm a graphic designer. I'll make you an Asura dressed as a stick of butter, eating a stick of butter. If that's okay, I'll give you all the rights. I'll start on when I get to the studio tomorrow. What? I look forward to seeing what you can cook up.
I can't determine its origin, but it feels warm. Well, it should be enough to protect you from the ice magic here. I'm picking up a massive Elder Dragon energy signature. It's not real, but why Valentine does that? Wait. Don't leave her behind.
Good luck, I need to head out. See you, Packet. What is your all-time favorite zone? And I don't mean mechanical and money value, but the first map that got your jaw to drop and be like, whoa, that's pretty. a whoa, that's pretty zone. I don't know. I mean, the first zone, Lowland Shore and Janthier is that. But there's a few moments that kind of made my jaw drop that were kind of like, it wasn't just because okay. The Mouth of Mordremoth. The first time I saw the Mouth of Mordremoth was a jaw drop moment. I was just like, oh my god. You know? Like, that is... I think I yelled, Jormungandr? Question mark? Like, that was a moment, for sure.
Should represent a real place, but it's not quite right. Incomplete, or not remember. That's it. There's a temple of someone here, and this is their persona. It must be the real wolf. So try to let them speak close. You might get some context clues.
Sandsweb's awesome. Seitung is... Yeah, Seitung is very pretty, yeah. I was worried this event would take me away from Silksong, but it seems fairly chill to get stuff done. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Spam! Here's an idea. Chip plushie in a chef baker outfit with a Velcro stick of butter. It's not bad. Quick play got me 5 kinfalls in a row. It was one I did. I think it was Volcanic. Took me like 4 minutes to finish. But then Cliffside takes way longer. Hey Mike, thanks for all the guides you want to Guild Wars 2. Sure. I haven't played in some time and I was thinking about coming back to the game. Any class recommendations? There's really no wrong answer there. It's truly a what do you want to play? Every class does have builds that work at end game. The question is, would you like to play any of them? So like, give us a starting point here. Do you want to pew pew a gun? Do you want to punch things in the face? Do you want to shoot fireballs, you know? Bow and arrow. Like, give us a starting point, we can give you some guidance. Do you want to just be overpowered? Guardian. Ah! It's so bright right here, I can't even see the circles under me. Snowblind. Happy B-Day. Thanks, Star. It was actually, like 2.5 weeks ago. But you're close. How long until they give this boss the Lonely Tower treatment? What is the Lonely Tower treatment? What does that mean? Wow, that was a lot of XP. Look at that. It's like half a bar. GG. I do like semi-meta builds of the class style I want. Yeah, like you don't fall in love with the game, chasing what's best. You gotta play what speaks to you. True. Is the Legendary Gloves a permanent achievement or event limited? Permanent. But there are a lot of events happening right now that give you bonus rewards while you work on it. Nerfing the sponginess? Oh, gotcha. Let's see. I hold out hope. Let's see. Based on initial response, this one I hold out hope for a minion plushie to go with my blanket. Have a good night, Muka Chat. See ya, Stormheart. Thank you for the support. Yeah, right now we are at 79, chat. And if we reach 200, it's gonna happen. If we don't hit now we got 21 days, you guys. This is day 1. However, day 1 does typically get the most sales, because that's most of the people that have been waiting eagerly for this, you know, do it on day 1. So we're near the end of day 1 right now. 79. If we get to 200, it happens. Less than 200, then they just fully refund everybody. But yeah, if we get to 1,000, that would be great. Yeah, I'm holding out hope as well. But we learned from the Asura one that if we get permission to do Guild Wars ones, that there's lots of Guild Wars fans that would love that, as long as we can make him cute enough. Did Gabe order one? He has not yet expressed interest in one. He did buy a Asura one with his own money, but I gave him a coupon. Are you shipping to Europe? Worldwide shipping. It has worldwide shipping. Let's see. I think I need... Hold on, double check here. Let's see, bonus events. 136 at 150. Alright, so minimum 3, possibly 4 more to get this done. Should have time for that. Fractal. I'll try to get one before the deadline. Got vetting people vet builds. Oh yeah, no. Take care of yourself first. I appreciate the support, but I don't want to find out you're living in a cardboard box, crying over the plushie. Take care of yourself first. Then buy, after you're taken care of, then buy 100 plushies. They can cry while hugging the plushie. It might be tear absorbent. Maybe. You will die in flame dead. Hi, sir. Hi, Impaler. Mark, what would make you create a new character and do a full story? Do the whole story again? That is that's a big time commitment. I don't know. I don't know what would make me do that. Is Guild Wars good to start now? Oh, it's an excellent time to start, yeah. Guild Wars uses horizontal progression. The max level in this game is the same as it has been since the game came out. So, you are not left behind by joining late. It's just there's more and more stuff to do at max level, because they keep adding more stuff. But no, we're constantly welcoming new folks. Currently in Kessex, where's the incursion supposed to happen? I don't know. Does anyone know where the incursion happening, like, right now is, if it's not already over? It was in Snowden, but it might be dead now. Nicholas says, I've had this question for a long time. Is there a jumping puzzle that makes you feel like you're a fissure, you're in Fissure Wolf from Guild Wars 1? Chalice of Tears, possibly? Yeah, Chalice of Tears is a very, famous jumping puzzle that's, really, really annoying. You're basically jumping up the inside of a volcano. Famous? Okay, infamous? I've always maintained that Not So Secret is worse than Chalice of Tears. I did Not So Secret once. I did Chalice, I think 2 or 3 times because the achievements. Like Aurora and Season of the Dragons. I feel like Chalice is more annoying. Hit the core! And then he's gonna burrow, and he's gonna pop up somewhere else. Nope, same spot, okay. He clearly planned that out. GG. 6 dust from that one. 142 out of 150. There we go. I almost left before it said you win. Did Clock Tower change? The Halloween Clock Tower? Yeah, well, it's not that they changed it, it's that there's another version of it now. So there's a version of it that doesn't have the lava rising. So you can choose to do the one that it has less pressure on you to run. But then there's still the version with the lava rising that was the classic version where you're just stressed out the whole time. They made a version not on a timer. Correct, yeah. $82! Oh my god, I love you guys. Thank you. We got Interpony, Whip, and Iron Lizard. 82 out of 200. Oh my god, is this the same one? Oh man, I don't really want to do the same one twice in a row. I wonder if that would be good feedback. Like, I don't really want to do the same one twice in a row. Can you make it to where that's less likely to happen? I wonder if they could do that. That room's done. Peace, my good friends. I'll post pictures of the Asura Dress project. See you. See you, Nico. There should be a foolproof because we ended up being 3 times in a row of the same fractal, the same group randoms wasn't fun. Also, the fractal they handpicked aren't really the best to sell the feature to a newcomer. There's so much better fractal to show them if you have feedback. Yeah, I'm not really sure how they picked which fractals to be in here, because like Kinfall is new, but then some of these others are like some of the OGs, you know? Is Omni Potion good value? Yes. I am shocked that they put the Omni Potion in there. If the Omni Potion was 5,000, I would still be screaming that you should buy it. It is... The Omni Potion usually takes hundreds and hundreds of hours of gameplay to get. It is mind-blowing that they put it there. Yes, it's worth it. Time to move to my lurk chamber. See you, Mandar. They just didn't design the A wall to hold 5k. The metaphor stands. I hope they rethink the reward track for trading in the W Omni. It feels like what they said you get doesn't correlate to what you had to put in to get the original. I mean, I haven't really looked at it. What did you get for buying the second Omni and then turning it in? What did it give you? I mean, I suppose that whatever it is, they couldn't make it insane, or else people would just buy the one Omni and then immediately cash it in. Maybe they didn't want that to happen. I would have picked Uncategorized Sirens. Sirens Reef? I like Sirens Reef because it is hectic at the end, but I don't know. I could see a lot of people not liking it. Captain Mitron boss, sure. Nightmare. Nightmare has the dodgeball thing on the last boss. That might scare some folks away. I love it. Might scare some folks away. Sunqua. No. I hate Sunqua. It's so long. No, it's beautiful. I don't mechanically I don't like it. Siren's Reef is underwater. No, Siren's Reef is the one where you're on the boat at the end and you're surviving waves and waves of enemies and there's like a million things going on. Yeah. As a support, I enjoy the Siren's Reef one because it's crazy and I like healing everybody through the crazy. To get the legendary gloves, I have to do fractals. That's what it seems like, yeah. I mean, we're all kind of figuring it out right now. All right, last one of these today, I think. Also, Siren's Reef, remember the carrying the cursed treasure around and playing, like, dodge the ghosts and stuff like that? I don't know. That one's mechanic heavy. There's the one fight where somebody has to operate the cannon and they have to shoot at the ghosts while everyone else is fighting the boss and stuff. Like, it's mechanically heavy. So, I think what they wanted was to have the first Fractals released be ones that, people could just kind of unga-bunga their way through and learn, like, a mechanic here or a mechanic there. Are there badges in every fractal? No, there's badges in 4 of them, and I've only found 2 so far. Like, the one in here I can show you in just a second. Alright, so for anyone who needs it, this one here, you get to these stairs, and the badge is down there on the left. The one in snow is right in the right of the first bridge. I don't think I've gotten snowdrifts today. Or urban. Yeah, I haven't gotten either of those today. So I guess snow and urban are the only two badges I don't have because I haven't popped them today at all. If I queue for those specifically and I don't use the group finder thing, will I still get the fractaline dust? Does anybody know? You don't get dust. Unfortunate. Because I think I get 10 dust from the achievement. So if I manually do 2, get 10 dust, but then I don't get dust from doing it, then that's a net loss. So I might as well just keep doing randoms until I eventually just randomly get it. Just got my Omni Potion. Nice. Boom. There we go. First recursion complete. So now, let's see. Leave party. Muck, favorite ranger fight between Astral Form, Unleashed, and Fused? Probably Astral. But, okay, so, alright. I like Unleash, except this. I hate the visibility on this. Like, I love the effect, like, mechanically, but the visibility issue is a problem. Soul Beast, like, the whole reason I play Ranger is I like having a pet. Soul Beast is like, hey, what if we took away your pet? So I don't really like Soul Beast. Astral Form is fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Muck, you do get the dust and the badges without quick mode. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, alright, I'm getting mixed signals then. Might have to test it myself at some point. What is this event? Introduction to Fractals for noobs? Yes, but you get legendary gauntlets for doing it, which is insane! Alright, so, marker for Noxxi in the future. So that's done. Where's the next thing? Complete the Incursive Investigation First Recursion Achievement. Wait until Fractal Incursion Week 1 ends. Okay, so that is... Okay, so I've done it. I've got that. I just need to wait until Week 1 ends. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. How do you get the Legendary Gauntlets? Look up this achievement and start checking things off. Incursive Investigation. We're all figuring it out right now, Keltang. So there's no guides on it yet. It just came out today. I'm working on recording a guide for it myself. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Okay. Alright. Let's go clean up again. I'm definitely kind of fractaled out right now after doing like 10 or 15 in a row, whatever that was. Is the dust stored in the bank or the wallet? In the, in your achievement. When you acquire the dust, it's consumed immediately, and it just tracks it in the achievements. Like here, you can see I've got 152 out of 300. Blue says, have cat in lap, don't own a cat. It's a shape-shifting pervert! Have you done incursions yet? Have I done the incursions yet? No, I haven't. So far, the ones I tried to go to, I got there a minute late and I missed it. Let's see. Sell junk. I have 4 spoons. Sell the spoons. I don't need all these spoons. Alright, salvage blues. Salvage greens. And do we have any expensive yellow things? Orange. That's half a gold. 40 silver. The Master Blaster. Alright, salvage yellows. Okay, let's see. Orion pearls are overflowing, so we need to eat some. Grab like 1,000 of these. Om nom 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 nom. And then I can go back to depositing those. Okay. Alright, pretty good. I'm gonna hop in big and I vote. Good night, pal, miss you. What are we supposed to do when Muck doesn't know the answers? Well, the answer right now is basically do the group finder fractals, get lots of the dust stuff checked off, and do this right here. Talk to the guy in Lion's Arch, talk to the guy in the instance, do 1 fractal, talk to him again, and then get 150 dust and wait until Tuesday. That's what we know so far. So we have basically completed half of this achievement, and we can guess that we're gonna have to get 2nd and 3rd recursion done, which is just a bunch of dust. It's just a bunch of freaking dust. So looking at this, if one of these is do the 2nd recursion and one of these is do the 3rd recursion, what are the other 3 things on here going to be? I'm guessing talk to the NPC in between stuff. But yeah, it's just gonna be lots of fractals, pretty much. If you harass him about his inventory, you make it worse out of spite. Sometimes. I'm in a good mood. We are at 82 plushies and hopefully counting, so I'm in a good mood right now. Mark doesn't know the answer, yell panic. Harvest Temple challenge mode step 10. Oh god. The plushies launch? They are available for purchase. Yeah, so I'm gonna be bringing it up from time to time over the next couple weeks until we hit the thing. But yeah, this guy right here is the prototype. If you're interested in one of these, this little dude right here. If we get 200 pre-orders, then it's guaranteed gonna happen. But we have 21 days to hit that, and we're at 82 right now on day 1. So if we get to over 200, it's gonna happen. They'll be mass produced and they'll get shipped out. If we get less than 200 in 21 days, then they'll fully refund everybody. So right now we're just trying to make enough to cover the cost. The Bottle of Void. Wow, it's the green screen, man. It's the green screen. Hang on, hang on. There we go. And it's red on the other side. Yep. Very smug. Can I buy one in blood red? You could buy one in its current color and dip it in ketchup if you're a weird dude. What's the green thing? It's potion bottle. Not a plushie guy myself, but good luck. Totally fair. You saw the first prototype you mentioned before? No. So like when they showed me the first prototype that had like that looked like Kenny from South Park. No, so basically they made when that one I said no, please change these things. They made changes to it, and this is the result of those changes. This is the second one, the second draft that I approved. So they probably like removed the head and made a new head and slapped it on. Are the plushies made in China? They actually are. But they're good quality. We've sold we sold 750 of the Asura plushie, which is the last one I made, and everyone so far has been very happy with them. They're... I know here in the United States where I live, Made in China has a bad rep, but they do have some good manufacturing. I think the company is based in Canada, but the production, the factory is in China. Does he fit in the Mima harness? Probably not well. He's a different shape, so probably not well. Char plushie win. When ArenaNet gives me permission. Ooh, what about a Ryland plushie that's wearing a Jormag hoodie? Since he was such a fanboy. I'm writing that down. You do that and I'm a plushie guy? I mean, the first Char plushie I actually wanted to make was Tybalt. Do you remember Tybalt? And he would come with his rifle and an apple. But I'm still waiting on answers on that. Does Bram one come with detachable bow? I would just say it comes with lost bow and then it wouldn't come with anything. Have one plushie that's like the commander after meeting Bram in Icebird Saga, and it's just a player character but with an arrow in their chest. If you do Bram plush wearing Primordus hoodie, Laura will buy 200. Bram wearing Primordus hoodie. I'll write it down. That might actually be cute enough that it would work. Again, because I think if you just do like a Norn guy, he's just so muscly, it would look silly. Traherne plushie wearing Mordremoth hoodie. Oh my god. Give Bram a quiver and no bow. Includes quiver, but not a bow. Alright. Got it. Yeah, I love the ideas. Yeah, chat, two things I've been spitballing ideas for is more plushie ideas, more like merch ideas, and also the silly Valentines. We were coming up with really cheesy flirts in Tyria, and I was writing them down to make like stupid Valentine's cards. Like, you know, is your name, like, Aurene saying, is your name Joko because you're looking like a snack? Are you an elementalist because I'm down if you are? Traherne saying, are you the commander because I'd like a word? Stuff like that. So if you have any merch ideas or cheesy Valentine's ideas, throw them at me and I might write them down. I'm all about the plushie mounts. Joko wearing Mad King's helmet or the other way around. Joko wearing the Mad... Joko is so ugly. I don't know if we can make him be a cute plushie. Remember, anything I make has to get 200 sales or it won't get produced. So it has to be something that 200 people are willing to spend their money on. How did the Quaggan one go? Are you a Quaggan? Because, ooh. Ooh. Aurene with a Quaggan hat. Warring Gorm hoodie. Wait, what? Mandar, did you just roll it on the keyboard? Air wearing a Garm hoodie. Air can turn into a wolf and a bear. Every race represent with their dragon enemy. Okay, so hold on. So if we would have Ryland wearing a Jormag hoodie, Bram wearing a Primordus hoodie, Traherne wearing a Mordremoth hoodie, who gets the others? Kraukatoric, Zaitan? Aurene wear a Krauk hoodie? It's kind of weird. This is a dead grandpa. Who gets the others? Logan gets Zaitan? There's not really a connection with Logan and Zaitan. Almora with Kraut? Aurene with Suan? I don't know. They're different shapes. Aurene is like a quadruped dragon, and Suan's like a Chinese dragon. It's like a big old snake. Bog Queen full-size body pillow. Okay, I respect that you tried. Oh, man. Imagine going to ArenaNet. Yo, can I make a Bog Queen pillow? Hold on. I'm moving some stuff around on my sheet here. Okay. Full size. Plushie, Reza, or Garm. Garm is an awesome character, but he's also just a dog. So I feel like any stuffed animal that already exists on the planet that's just a wolf would pass for Garm. Graphically, he's very simple. Krauk hoodie for Almora. I still want Tybalt plushie with Velcro apple. Yeah. Tybalt with a Zaitan hoodie? No. What about a Destiny Edge plushie set? There, one of the Valentines was a picture of Zoja, and it says, "Is your name Snaf? Because I can't stop thinking about you." Some of these were morbid. That one's on my list though. Tybalt hoodie for Mark. Two Ectos on a string buck. Scarlet plushie. Scarlet. I'll just write down Scarlet. Fernhound. Make a Sylvari, but it's a Chia Pet. I'd have to find a different company for that. Cha-cha-cha Sylvari. Can you stick lots of characters together in one plush? Because you could do, like, companions and more, but everyone you like. So, okay. So, I've only ever worked with Makeship, right? And Makeship does have other weird... Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Oh, shoot. Where did it go? They do have sometimes some, weird things that they do. Okay, so, for example, Ultra Kill. I've never played this game. Ultra Kill currently has 3 plushies for sale. And I asked them, I was like, so Ultra, like, right, the blue one and the red one are very similar. They're slightly different. They're almost the same. And I asked them, I was like, hey, if I made the minion with one facial expression and then another one of him with a different facial expression, so the face is the only thing different, can I do that? And they're like, yes, but you have to sell 200 of each one for them to be approved. And I was like, oh god, I don't know if I got enough fan base for that. So, like, I can do multiples with small variations, but each one has to sell 200 for it to work, or for it to get passed through. Also, keep in mind, you know, a lot of the people that buy plushies are it might be like the same person, you know? Like, there's some people that will get every plushie, and there's some people that won't, and these people have a budget. So I can't just, like, machine gun out, like, even if I get permission, I can't just machine gun out ideas. I need to pace them. Like, at least a couple months between each one. I'm just looking at the ones. Oh, there's a hoodie there. I didn't even know they did hoodies. Sometimes I see characters in here I recognize, like, oh, there's a cat. Sometimes, like, Bloons had a thing in here for a little bit. Oh, look, Civilization. Civ is doing one. Logan with Queen Jenna waifu pillow. Just like a tiny waifu pillow. Just sell face upgrades. Face upgrades. With the hoodie, could it make sure to just make different face masks for the minion? I don't know. Too bad Civ 7 kind of flopped. I'm 11 out of 22 for Fractal Incursion. Nice. Can we get a Gorseval Matryoshka? What's a Matryoshka? Wait, what? Hold on. That sounds Russian. Oh, it's those dolls inside dolls things. Okay, okay, sorry. I know of those as Russian nesting dolls. I didn't know that word. A Gorseval, what? What? So you want a Gorseval and a Gorseval and a Gorseval? Aurene nomming on Tiny Joko toy. I mean, I could add, let's see. Baby Aurene comes with Joko Chew toy. There we go. Valentine, is your name Suwan? Because you left a void in my heart. Alright, that's decent. It's decent. Are these tier 1 fractal events enough for ad infinitum? They might be enough for some steps of ad infinitum, but I don't think for all of them. There's another Gorseval in each of his tongues. What the hell? I don't think I could make that. Is glow in the dark an idea? Yes, they do have glow in the dark. However, two things. One, they don't have it in every color. I tried to get red glow in the dark for this guy's facial features, but they didn't have red. But they do have some glow in the dark threads. The second thing is that increases the cost. So if we add glow in the dark to a plushie, the cost goes up a couple of dollars per plushie because that increases the cost of production. I asked about that for that guy. Should we get the sensational storage package? Arachne, it is a really good deal if you're enjoying the game, yes. Make sure it does do hoodies. You could try to get your Asura's a fashion like hoodie. What? Oh, like the like this? That could be kind of cool. Thing is, I would love that for me, but for it to be like a product on the store, I don't know how many people would buy Rascal Coat plus Leggy Bracer plus, you know, shoulder pad thing. Old Aurene glow in the dark. Old Aurene? I don't want to make an old Aurene. I think she looked her best when she was baby. Scruffy with a tiny timey on his hand. Yeah, I talked about a timey that had like a scruffy hoodie. Scruffy plush that zips up and then timey's inside. You gotta apply your own uranium to the eyes, folks. Your own uranium? Uranium, it doesn't even glow in the dark, does it? I'm pretty sure it's not like glowing green. I heard that somewhere. Crystal Aurene lamp. I don't know who I'd talk to make lamps. I don't know about that. How about a Mr. Riggs plushie? Oh, from Riftbreaker? Mr. Riggs has weird proportions. Like, he's got little chicken legs. Hang on a second. Okay. I googled Mr. Riggs. Here we go. So he's got like little chicken legs. Oh wait, they actually did one. Hold on. Or I don't know if this is a fan thing or if someone made this. His legs, oh my god. Okay, so I think Mecha Makeshift. Only 263. Okay, so it looks like they actually did that. They did one through. So here's a scalper that bought one and is trying to resell it. Very rare. Blish action figure. Yeah, so if the main Riftbreaker company only managed to get 263 out, they barely made it. Can you make plushies that turn inside out into a different plushie? That could open up possibilities. I can ask. Okay, this is a crazy question from someone in my chat. Can makeshift make plushies that turn inside out into a different plushie? I'm guessing no. No, lol. Alright, I'll ask. I'll ask. We'll see what he says. What are we doing right now? Just chilling, honestly. I just did like 15 fractals. I'm kind of burned out, so I'm just chilling right now, just talking. Are you my soul keeper because I'm feeling branded? No, rejected. Okay, wait. Alright, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. Alright, you know Ryland's sword, the frost saw? What if it had a picture of the frost saw? And then it says, is your name Almora? Because I'm into you. Boo. Too soon. You know what? I liked how y'all reacted to that. I'm writing it down. We had a similar one of a picture of Foul Lane, and it says, "Is your name Air? Because I'm into you." I'm copying it from that idea. Plushie Evan Nashblade with money bags. Monk with the heel turn art. How do I ban Monk? That was terrible. What about Ritlock and his sword? You know, I'm reminded that Ritlock changed classes. He went from warrior to rev. So, I'm trying to think of like maybe like a warrior Ritlock with a rev hoodie. I don't know if that's possible. Because when I think rev, I mainly think the spiky armor and the bandana. It'd be neat if it's possible. I think he still had So Hawthorne over his spell. Yeah, he kept the same weapon. Rev with legends as hoodies? I don't think Makeshift would allow me to include like a whole wardrobe line with a single... Like, if there was one hoodie. Like, if he, like, for example, if you had, like, Ritlock, and then he had, like, a hood, and he pulls it up, and it's, like, the assassin, or something. Logan also changed from guard to warrior. Wait, Logan stopped being a guardian at some point? Shadow Behemoth crashed my game. Oh, is Shadow Behemoth up? Let me see if I can make it there in time. That's the last one I need for the dust. Do you have a raptor in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? When did Logan stop guardianing? I don't know. Ah! Alright, yeah, there is time to get this done. And there does seem to be a lot of people here, so this map probably just spun up. Churn was the first Necro to use a greatsword. Why couldn't Ritlock be ahead with Bladesworn? Are you a squid because you're stealing my heart? That's decent. That's decent. Dude, I can't click on this guy. Fun fact, one of the warband members you could choose in the char character creation is an engineer that uses a short bow. Huh. Are you Draconis Mons because I hate you? Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna read to you one of the other ones I've got written down. Are you Zaitan? Because I was expecting a phase 2, but you were out of breath and really disappointing. There's another one I wrote down that I had that was picture of angry human female, and text says, I guess you really were faster than a centaur. I don't know what to do with that because that's not really a Valentine's, but that was an idea I had. Unless we know dad jokes from Muck's cart. My card is intact. Oh no! Nope. More portals. Was that also Reva? I remember her using main hand pistol, and I remember her using short bow. She wore heavy armor. Wait, are you the remains of Ascalon because you're smoking hot? Did you see the one for Necro that went viral? Hmm. There we go. Alright, that's 10 dust. Oh, I got a bag slot. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Didn't realize ArenaNet already made a Garm card. Wait, what? This one, Muck, this one? Wait, hold on. I'm scrolling up. A Sura that says, you make me feel 6 feet tall. Alright, I'll write it down. That one's pretty safe. Are you a Deadeye because you left a mark on my soul? Are you air? Because I'd pin that. That's a bit over the line. I do have one that says, picture a foul lane with text that reads, is your name air because I'm into you? Above Link has cards from 2014. Wait, I didn't know they'd ever made cards before. Oh shoot, what do they got? You make my heart say kabam. Oh my god. I dream of you, Valentine. Be a part of my legend. Perfection. They didn't even draw. Okay, hold on. Are these all in-game models? I don't know. It looks like some of these are artwork, and then this is just the in-game 2-polygon Garm. My love for you is no illusion. Yeah, but your pants are. I'm under your spell. He's looking at feet. It's no mystery that I adore you. I only have eyes for you. You only have eyes for the Omicron. Shut up. Be in my warband. You got kicked out of your warband, didn't you? Hello, hello, hello. What? This is a Valentine's? I'd be a buka not to love you. Yeah, right. She told me to stuff it. Oh my gosh. Okay. The artwork is great. I think we could do better wordplay than this. Savari saying, is your name Mordremoth because I'm crazy for you? Plushy Frost song. Alright, let's do, how about, picture of Sylvari. You must be Mordremoth because I can't get you out of my head. I don't know, is that a spoiler? Incursion 3 minutes. Oh shoot, where is it? Where's the incursion gonna be? Where's it gonna be? I don't know. Kessex Hills. I don't know where. Pick up Traherne. Oh, for Traherne, I wrote, are you the commander? Because I'd like a word. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with that one. Where is it? Saraboth. It's a lot of default character models that I haven't loaded in yet. Fractal incursion starting soon, 4 minutes. Saraboth waypoint. Oh, thank you. Alright, so like picture of Scarlet. You must be Morty because I can't get you out of my head. Not Scarlet? Why not Scarlet? Let's see. Choya Valentine, be my Valentine, and we will be a prickly bear. Oh my god, that's cheesy. My Trin with a Scarlet hoodie. Ooh, I like that because she's a Revenant. She's channels her. I'd worry about selling 200 of those, but I like the idea. Was there any other years that they did Valentine's? Valentine. Valentine cards. Are you a legendary because you're taking up all my time and resources? Now, the person in the picture, are they probably smiling just to make it funnier because the contrast. Also, if you go into the achievement for the incursions, clicking on the zones will tell you which waypoint. If it's not there, there's a portal to the active map. I remember that. Yeah, in the heat of the moment, I forgot. Picture of eternity for that one. What in the alchemy did I just walk into? We're coming up with stupid Valentine card ideas that are Tyria themed. Like, are you an elementalist? Because I'm down if you are. Stuff like that. Is this NA? I want NA, yeah. So, when I'm in this beach chair, if someone else clicks on it, they also pull out a beach chair from my backpack, and apparently I had a massive beach chair for guests. I saw Wild Mug like, what's up, Alice? Five seconds. Alright, this will be my first time seeing one of these. Let's see what spawns. Is a tentacle. Oh, it's the guy from the Nightmare Fractal. Dude, the music doesn't even change? Literally unplayable. Dude, my skills are lagging so bad. Like, I'm hitting buttons, and their buttons are not hitting. I hit weapon swap so many times. Why is he invulnerable right now? Dude, I have to weapon swap a lot to play Untamed, and my weapon swaps are not swapping. They're not working. Just gonna have to come back here on Mechanist so the mech actually fights the whole time. What about Evan Nashblade holding a bag of coins? For like a plushie? Maybe. Have to try to make him look cute though for people to buy it. Okay. Complete 3 Fractal Incursion events in open world. Did I get any dust just for doing that? Or do you not get any until you do 3? Malik said, I just watched your video about obsidian armor. Dude, that crap just made me not even want to come back. It's so convoluted. Malik, you might be interested. There's an event happening in-game right now. And the reward is legendary gloves. They've never done anything like this before. This is the easiest legendary bit to acquire ever. So you might be interested. Really? Mm-hmm. It started today. There's an achievement in game called Incursive Investigation. There's no guides for it yet because it just came out, but it's basically do a lot of tier 1 fractals, the baby fractals. And they're clearly trying to get people to, you know, try them out. But the reward is legendary gloves. Are you a Guild Heroes banner? Because I'd tap that. I don't think ArenaNet would approve I'd tap that in any way, shape, or form. It's funny, though. Are you a Vista because I'm liking the view? Oh my god, you sound like a construction worker. I love it. I'm enjoying the view. I'm gonna put that. Are you a Vista? Because I'm enjoying the view. And then have like the red triangle symbol. Are you a streamer? Because I'd slide in those giveaways. Oh my gosh. Are you a streamer? Because I'm only here for drops and other benefits. Necromancer, do you need it? Oh wait, we could do the old Necro joke. Okay, Necromancer. Want to raise a family? Maybe a bunch of like jagged horrors in the background. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Are you a guardian? Because Muck hates me too. Are you a point of interest? Because there's so many of you. Oh god, what's happening? Oh my gosh. This is a stupid idea. Are you a mesmer? Because if not, please call a doctor. I'm seeing like 3 of you right now. Oh god. Stupid. That's a long one. Are there drops? No, there's no drops right now. I can sleep soundly now. I came out of lurking without approval. Have you renowned my heart because you're filling my heart? Denied. Are you a ranger? I could be your pet. I could be your pet? No. No, declined for too kinky. No, 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 no. You know, I just had a really weird lore thought. So mesmers can fool people's eyes and ears, right? There's sounds and visual, but also touch, because they can make their illusion solid and hurt people. Can they affect the sense of smell? I know, weird thought. Can they make a foul-smelling illusion? I actually can't think of any instance of something like that. Okay, now I'm imagining if they could, just like walking past people and making them smell like burnt toast and think they're having a stroke and you just walk away. Just to F with people in town. It affects their brain, I'd say yes. Next spec for Mesmer Garbage Mage. How do I get in the giveaways? We've already finished today's giveaways, but whenever we do them, just be here and I tell everybody, like, okay, we're opening the giveaway, you know, put blah, blah, blah in chat, and then everybody spams it, and then I start calling winners. Monk, what do I do with this free Fractal gear they gave me? I can't salvage or Mystic Forge it. You've already unlocked the skins for it, so just destroy it. I did too. I smell burning. Is it Mesmer? No, it's just a stroke. I'm gonna say yes, because that time you get turned into Ryland. Oh. Did they complain about smell when they turned into Ryland? Just imagine a Mesmer attack where they just conjure a bunch of durians right in the front of the enemy's face. They're like, ah! You got one for Guardian? Ah. All I can think of are insults. Like, damn girl, are you a guardian? Because god damn, you're spoiled. Not really Valentine's material. You can get the freebies on multiple tunes. On a side note, have you ever played Slay the Spire? Yeah, I have. I don't know if I have that one recorded or not. Are you planning on playing the second one when it comes out? I'd probably try it, yeah. Let's see. It is after midnight, chat. I'm just catching up on the last few things right now. Is crafting relevant in the game? Yeah. Yeah, crafting is required to make some of the best in slot. Okay, so the best in slot gear in the game is called legendary gear. You can get legendary gear in many different ways, including crafting. So you can get legendary gear in some ways without crafting, but crafting is a path to get the best gear in the game. It is one of the paths. Are you a guardian because you've blocked me on everything? You make it sound like they have a restraining order. How much of the new fractal currency do you get from the open world bosses? I don't know if I got any. I didn't see it. Are you a hollowsmith because my heart is overheating? Ooh. Are you a hollowsmith? Because I'm overheating. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I got one. This is a twist on something some of you said. Are you a guardian? Because my last relationship really sucked and I'm looking for some stability right now. That's the longest one as of now. How about some ranger burns? Oh my god, someone said something that was a bit too furry. I said no, that was ranger-esque earlier. Picture of warrior just says smash. Warrior picture. Smash. Quote unquote. That's it. Warrior Hulk, same thing, same Valentine. Everything Rangers too kinky, yeah. Revenant, I can't get you out of my head. We have a similar one to that. Revenant Ritlock, are you a legend because you've been in my head all day? Maybe rephrase it. You must be a legend because you've been in my head all day. Which is missing? Oh, there's nothing missing. I just have like a whole slew of random stuff here. Some of these are not class specific. Like I've got one of Goric that just says "Blish you were here." Oh, groan. Are you an elementalist because you set my heart on fire? Lots of classes use fire. Can I be your guardian and lay a road for you to walk on? Well, the class that lays the road on the ground is Revenant. But I'd pass on that one. Are you an armor smith because that's quality armor? Thanks. If you do each of the 4 incursions, you get the Chasing Shadows 1 achievement because you 10 dust. What? Colorful Countess says, I said I'll destroy you all, but really I meant I'll just demolish you tonight. No, denied. Ranger, I want to show you my wild side. Oh my gosh. Rephrase the Guardian joke because I'm looking for stability in a relationship. Are you Weaver? Because I've been bound in our red string of fate 90 times. I'm choking. Help. Stupid. Did you miss my Untamed joke? What did you say? Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Are you untamed? I'd love to tame you. No, I saw that one. That's just a bit too kinky. Are you a Choya because I'm prickly for you? No. Are you a Guardian because nobody asked and you're here anyways? Are you talking to a vegan that does CrossFit? What is that? You cut off after the dots. Are you an engineer because I'd like to build a relationship? Okay, one, that's pretty good. But two, what? That is the craziest spelling of engineer I've ever seen. Engineer. I am writing that down though. That was decent. Are you an engineer? Because I like to build relationships. Or maybe I'd like to build a relationship. Soul Beast, 2 become 1. I feel like that one would get denied. Soul Beast icon, 2 become 1. Are you a conduit because you're worthless? Damn! Oh my gosh. Okay, you remind me of one I saw online once, Charmon. It said, damn girl, are you a smoke detector? Because you are really effing loud and annoying. Are you a Choya? I've been waiting for you with my stick. My stick. To be fair, it's a very ingenious way of spelling engineer. Are you a Tempest because you're about to be my rebound? What? That's... I'm writing it down. I'll say you can be my rebound. Oh, dude, that's terrible. That's terrible. Are you a Norn because I'd like a drink with you? Too tame. Are you a Weaver? Because girl, you were way too much work for so little payoff. I feel like that would get not approved, but it's funny. Can I be a necromancer, put together the broken pieces of your life? Jesus, that's grim. That's too grim. And I was making fun of Blish. Are you a druid? Because Muck thinks you're the answer to everything. Dude, I haven't played druid in weeks. Are you a vindicator? Because you can jump on me. Okay, alright, that's enough. That's the last one. Freaking jump on me. No, we're done. We're done with that. Alright, chat, with that, it is way past midnight. I should be going to bed. This was just a fun conversation. With that, chat, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had fun for Guild Wars Tuesday. I know I did. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Hit subscribe on YouTube. These are links to my YouTube channels, and a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat. Now, a shameless promotion for the Plushie ad, because I am trying to, what am I? I'm an influencer. I'm trying to influence you into getting the plushies. So, yeah, I'm shilling my product. I'll be right back. I know they are almost done summoning these guys, but I cannot focus on work with all of this noise. Okay. What the... Guys, did you do this?
Mukluk Minion plushie now available based on the Mukluk channel logo but with 75% more smug. Comes with adjustable hood. Velcro attachable potion bottle with red and green for the 2 channels. Available for a limited time only, link in description. We will find a home for all of you, I swear it.
Wanna know where he keeps the knives?
And that's it. That's the plushie commercial. Get you some. They are not going to sell out, but get one anyway. All right, have a good night. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words form from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.